let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna maybe do a couple more of these, like, United Front things. So what do we got here? We got Estelle, Nadia, Celine, Tio, Alphen, and Kia. Oh, we have some trials too, huh? Alright, whoops. Alright. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I don't have to memorize that. That it actually just shows it here. Okay. Alright. And it says we need to use a United Front. We have Kia already in the group. There's one more, right? And still. It's 5. I thought there was 6. Oh no, Kia. No Kia. Trying to get some of these ones at a lower level up there. 150 be fine. Hello, butt. Alright, let's port back here and try to get that real quick. All we had to do is a United Front instead.
The sooner we do this, the sooner I can nap.
Yeah, I probably should have maybe went and rested. That's fine.
What a hassle. I'd rather not stick around.
We've already done a few things here, it looks like. Stayed up rather late last night. Well, 3-chain battle.
All for one?
And one for all!
Let's finish this!
Nuke 'em.
Hey! Keep it up, everybody! There! More enemies. Raring to go.
Alright, I think we got it. Wow, dang!
Beginning analysis.
Hot diggity
Data
dang, man.
received. My turn now.
Yeah, we have a 0 craft. I was gonna need the battle scope. Oh, wait, you gonna need the battle scope that guy? Hang on. I think we do actually. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I guess we have to, but we're going to. Looks like somebody from Sleep Token. Alright, turn on turbo mode.
How
Rude.
shall we play? It's my duty. Arcus, activate.
No, that's definitely overkill.
Raring to go.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
Give him
my go.
a sass. Let's do circle. What is this? Seats. Sight.
Semi-gunner
Yeah.
has the zero. Let's go. It's me. Are you
Pearson
ready?
times.
Got you. Here I go.
Oh wow, we probably could have waited to catch that.
Here come some buddies.
Hickle hook'em sure. We'll wait till Tio goes next.
Following up. Okay. Beginning analysis.
That seems like
Analysis
it's
complete.
weirdly like doesn't work right or something. I don't know. Why doesn't it really ever hit one enemy?
How shall we play?
Give me some Thready Bear.
Be around ya. Up you go. Thready Bear. It's my duty.
Oh, she has that detector as well, huh?
Oh,
No.
light. Dispel the darkness.
I don't know if we have her geared
my
or not, to
go.
be honest with you. Probably not very good. Okay.
Arcus activate. Ugh. Let's go.
So is there any way to make it hit more than one target? What's even the point of doing it? This is an area, a large area. Why is it so tiny? Is it bug? Okay. I feel like it's probably a bug or something.
Status. All green.
I may need to double check what this one's doing. It caught me off guard because I didn't get a chance to
There's more where they.
thing. Let me look at that one again.
What?
Oh, god dang it! Claim victory while using... See, I did that. And we didn't get it. Okay.
Come and get it.
Alright. So I'm assuming we need to switch people in and out on this one. Some of these seem like they'll work without everybody in the group, and some of them don't seem to work with everybody in the group. They're like taking a turn at least.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
So just gonna
Ah.
go with a few of them here.
Arcus activate. How shall we play?
And then when their turns come up,
It's my duty.
switch them out.
There.
Just need one, I think.
No.
Rude.
Back off. My turn now.
Oh no, we need. That's just one, I think. Oh wait, was it Laura too? No, it wasn't
It's
Laura,
all you.
just Celine.
Now I'm annoyed. All for one.
And one for all.
Let's get this together. Yeah! Keep it up, everybody. Hey, we've all got pigtails. That's gotta unlock some kind of strength bonus for us, right, girls? Oh, but it does. Gotta name it to unlock it, though. And so I dubbed the Pigtail Pummel Power.
I love it! Now we've got to spread the word and encourage pigtails far and wide.
I don't know if Her Highness and I count, but it still sounds awesome. What say you? I say the only true requirement to unlock pigtail potential is to have fun with it. And you have my full endorsement as a princess.
Don't throw your royal weight behind something so dumb.
Dang, Celine the party pooper.
There's more where that came from. Look at me go!
I must continue to
I need to keep getting...
Keep getting stronger. Alright. Man, I feel like we have seen this one. Wait, does Swin have a big brother? Yeah, let's continue this one.
Not bad at all.
Let me look at Alphin's setup here. Fire bell. Have a better one. Probably have something similar, some a little better. Maybe not. We have a better zero cannon, maybe. I think we have a higher one, but not two one. We'll leave that one in there then, I guess. Impede, huh? Strength. We don't need that. That will probably work. Guess we'll give her some more EP. Guess we won't. So any of these have that. No, we could probably get rid of the shield one. Let's find a super rare one here. bad. Maybe a. Gives you blue ascension and a little extra water. That's good. Let's look at her accessories. What did I put on her? It's fine. Okay. Those things be blowing up. Oh, we got Chongus over there.
Luck has served us well today.
Pickums.
Careful, threat level high.
No analyze. Oh, she can next. What's it weak against? I guess we can't see it. Probably nothing.
Okay. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Yeah, so apparently it's like immune to all elements, so it looks like we have to melee it. This is probably not the best team for that.
The rest is up to
Switch
you.
out.
I'll take over.
People here.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Give him stink, Skeeter.
Zio, strike. It's down.
Following up.
It's my turn. They're just wonderful.
I'll take over.
Raring to go. You got this,
Wait,
right?
Tita.
I'll help.
Oh, Tita can take up the whole daggum room.
Sorry. They're down. Here we go.
Right.
My turn.
Don't.
Me. Got you.
An opening.
Let's go.
It's down.
I'll follow up.
Let's go. Off balance.
You're up. Ooh. Not gonna lie, you're a total boss.
I was just as impressed with you, you know.
Boss
Look
Laura.
at me go.
And a Gallant Shard. I don't think we've been in that. Let's look around here and we'll go in there next. This thing. It's over here. Swoops around. Okay, let's go see what's in here, I guess.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Wasn't expecting it all to look so nice.
Ready to strike.
Bet that light'll lead us
Full
to
mistake.
get the first attack.
Roaring wind, sweep them away.
How shall we play? Are you ready? I'll go.
Didn't quite nuke him the way I wanted it to.
Let's go.
This team
Is
packs,
that all?
lacks a little punch.
You must
Okay.
train more.
How about getting some extra master quartz?
I need to
stuff
keep
going
getting-
here.
That
Ready to
Alright,
strike.
what do we got here? Some treasure chests.
Aha! A treasure chest.
Very astute, Laura.
Ooh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
Princess Hills #2.
Full
Finish
mistake.
this swiftly.
Coco Panda, huh?
Let me out! I'd love to help. There's no hiding from me. Target assessed.
I'll handle this.
Oh, oops. Let's just do it
We
first, see
strike
what happens.
as one.
Right.
Yes. Let's go. This victory is ours.
Yes.
There's more where that.
Yay! I knew I could do it.
There's a lot of things to restore
The
stuff. in
wind
here.
is on our side for this one.
Sassy. T-O and
Switch with me.
I'll take over. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
If you need me. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
It's my go.
Oops. Wrong button. Believe.
You got this, right?
have-
Let me at him.
Fire with her.
Ah.
And yeah, all you guys group up. Make it a little easier. There we go.
Turn
My
down.
new BF, we smashed him and thrashed him.
GG.
That looks strong. Stay alert.
A worthy opponent.
Okay.
It's
Get spiced
me.
up. It's a me.
Let me out. I'll take over. Beginning analysis. Data received.
If you need me. Arcus, activate.
No, you're not weak to that.
It's my turn.
What's up, Suxer? How you doing?
Ah, okay. Commencing drive.
Well, hate to break it to you, we're getting ready to nuke them. We haven't panned for tonight. Set them on fire and shoot them with
Thank you.
cannons.
Let's go.
Off balance.
Here I go. Yeah. Ready to go.
Toasty. Zero arts. Let's go ahead and use this one here. Big one.
Thank you. Status. All green.
This bad boy gonna drop. Leveled up some quartzes, some extra link levels.
But look at me go.
I must continue to train.
Your cheetah level
There's more where that
116.
I need to keep getting better.
Okay. Oh, silver sealing stone. I actually think that's all we can get, huh? And we have everything else, so we're not gonna get other than those.
What's that glimmering creature?
Lion King. Increased damage the less enemies present. Huh. That's kind of wild. 300 strength as well. Get back here, you little tit. God damn.
It's my duty. We get the first attack.
What a turd head.
They're just wonderful.
I'll take over.
Roaring wind, sweep them away!
I'll go.
Ah, I should. God
My
dang it, you
turn.
missed.
No escape.
Great thing. There we
Now,
go.
let's continue onward.
Look at
I must
There's more work.
I need to keep.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
That shimmer.
Won't escape!
Finish this swiftly.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid! Roaring wind, sweep them away!
I'll go.
You know, it sort of worked.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'll handle this.
God dang it, you guys keep missing.
As your
Now, let's continue onward.
I need to keep.
I must continue.
Freaking level after every dang fight. Alright.
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
Belongs to me.
Won't escape! Won't
Let's
escape!
finish this up quick.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
No escape!
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Won't escape.
I'll go. I got some incredible data out of that battle.
Bum, 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 bum.
What's that glimmering creature?
That's just
escape.
Peter.
Finish this up quick.
It's gonna take it forever to cast that.
Commencing dry.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Let's go.
Roaring winds. Sweep them away.
If you need me.
Nice.
Yay!
I must continue.
There's more where that.
It might not be a bad idea to go back and switch after we get through this area.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
And level up everybody else. They're hogging all the XP. Alright, some treasure chest over here too.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Here. So many damn items everywhere.
One for the pile.
Won't
Finish
escape.
this swiftly.
Criminals
Slay on
raid!
sight. Criminals raid.
Commencing dry.
Roaring winds. Sweep them away. It's down. Follow
You
me.
skeets.
Yes! I can do it.
Now, well, we got something done with Gaius actually just now.
Commence dry.
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
You missed.
Raring to go.
Dude, girl.
Raring to go. If you need me. I got some incredible data out.
The first time I don't think nothing leveled.
Thank Adios, that's done.
Playing victory within 3 turns. Include Gaius to your party and defeat 5 enemies with Gaius dealing the. Oh. Okay. Well. There we go.
Oh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
True dominations. Holy crap. That is insane. That's really good. 150 extra damage on your first move. Wow, and 4K life too. Can you put both of those together on here? Like, can I put both of those on here? The true domination and regular domination. We're even to go. I can't. It will let me put both of them on. That's insane. So it give me 250% damage. Who else would that be good on? Opener. I'll have to see. I don't really know off the top of my head. I have to look through everybody's stuff, and I don't really feel like doing that right now.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Gaius armor. Nice. Let's go ahead and take a dip in hot springs while we're here. Why not, right?
That was perfect.
Perfect. Let's see one more here.
Won't Escape!
That small cloud so
Bonus
The wind is on our side for this one.
Of course it is.
slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Dummy Gunner has the zero.
Oh, you
Let's go.
missed. Fabulous.
Roaring wind, sweep them away.
I can do it!
Sorry.
My turn.
As your turn.
Now, let's continue onward.
I need to keep getting.
Keep getting strong.
Ready to strike.
May we proceed with due caution.
Alright. I'm gonna go back and switch out my party. Some other characters leveled up. Level 160. We do have that group one. I am slightly curious. Yes, we could. What is it? What does it say we needed to do? Claim victory in 2 battles. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do first strike on it anyway. It's fine. Let's just switch out some lower level people then. Let's gear up Big Burn too, actually. What the heck? To put that on there. Oh, I know what I had on her before. So switch it to her. That's weird. I was having it prioritize magic damage, but it kept putting the defense only
Now.
accessory on there. Alright. Alright, it's probably easier to just go through. Find him. Advanced gear? Okay. Seems alright. Boosts critical rate with fuller HP. Yeah, so he apparently likes fire gems, huh? Interesting array of gems. Not bad though, honestly. You could use an accuracy one though, huh? Some hit rating on it. Do we even have one? Let's see one. Work. That's fine. Okay, so what do we got? We got some people level 140 still. Let's swap them out. Okay, that ought to be an interesting enough group. Make sure everybody's not wearing bumpkus here. I guess we could buy some of the armor because they're just wearing like basic stuff. Let's go up to the top of that actually. Buy their other armor because we probably should have enough stuff to use it now or make it or get it or whatever.
Initializing trading process.
That'll work. Plenty of monies. These are pretty big upgrades. Luckily, we rich as tits. Oh, whoops. Thought that one didn't do. I don't like how that one goes to the equip button for some weird reason. Okay. True steel bell, huh? Hmm.
Activating requisitions program.
We have 35 ore. Wait, did I just make one for her? What is it? Guess I didn't. Here, I just upgraded that one. Alright, make sure it's actually equipping them because sometimes it doesn't do that. Okay. Definitely upgrade armor. Plenty of materials. What's the difference? How come I can make that one? Okay. I'll allow it. That confused me for a second. Yeah, let's. I get too carried away. Grading weapons. Alright, let's go with the armors for now. Seeing as how we have a bajillion freaking materials. Hey, did Burn come packed that way with like every one of those at max? Wild. Got a lost art actually. Which one was that? Rail Therion. That's pretty good. Got 100% accuracy and 20 speed on it. Was it needing fire, time, earth? We could put that on him instead of the accuracy gem. We would lose strength though, huh? Some accuracy. Alright, let's go back there. Actually do all these, right?
Rendering browsing interface.
Oh no, we have one. Let's go finish this area up then.
And away we go.
Probably a bit overkill, as usual. Very chunkus.
This'll be quite the tea party. I left
Get
some
the
for
detector
you.
going with
I'm going
George.
for it. Time to hunt for some data. I got you all figured out.
Big bad boy.
I'm going in. Rise! Ebon Dragon! I'm going in. I'm going full throttle. 0 to 6.
Oh, I should have maybe done that. or some people.
Wild Snip, and here's the finisher! Not happening!
Leave it to me.
Blade of expulsion!
Strike! Certainly.
Certainly.
I am the severing shade. Your fate has been weaved in
Skeeter.
wires. Fall into death's embrace.
My turn. Leaving it to you.
I got this.
What's up, Lana? How you doing? Al? I think that was just your short name. What are you playing today? How you doing? Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that. We're just getting started. How's Schedule 1? Drug? You making the biggest drug empire? Nice. How's that game? I've seen a lot of people playing that lately. We're just doing like the extra content for Reverie right now, so lots of dungeons. We have much. Is it multiplayer? Or is it you just build up your drug kingdom by yourself? But welcome everybody. If you don't know my channel from Alstream, play lots of RPGs with occasional horror games and a couple other things every now and then. All right, let's punch this guy in the head. Oh, it's both?
Sleep
That's
tight,
cool.
kittens.
Yeah, that game seems to be pretty popular. There was another game that came out like a few years ago, I think, that was kind of like that. But apparently this one's better, I guess, huh? I don't remember what. I think it may have been called Drug Simulator, like Drug Dealer Simulator.
A matter of course.
Oh,
I think. Don't quote me on that one.
Diligence is its
We got everybody in their skivvies. Since we're just doing dungeons here, we got all sorts of towels and outfits on. All right.
Allow me to carry it.
Oh dang, and I just literally crafted that. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go to the next level. Let's look at a spot up here.
Phew.
Oh, that's
Keep
the
going.
next way up.
I'm sure this new area isn't so bad.
Well, you're quite optimistic.
We've got a chance.
And there's two different types of enemies in there.
Oh, yeah?
What the heckins? Yeah. I know Zach, I seen him the other day. He had his screenshot stuff up and it was just a bunch of butts on there. He seen Noel. Here he comes running, his mouth open. Thank you for the raid, Zach. How was daybreak? Welcome everybody. We're doing the post-game Reverie content stuff here. Nice. Welcome everybody. If you haven't been here before, I like to play RPGs and occasional horror games, stuff like that. That's pretty cool. I'm probably going to get to Daybreak. I'm assuming at some point later this year, but I'm slowly getting there. Yeah, we're just derping through the we're on the 6th stratum right now. Working our way up to the top, I guess. I feel like I've done almost all the extra ones. It seems like it's looped back around to the certain ones. Unless I can reset it maybe a few times and when we get to the end of this stratum. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Batalana. Hope you have a good evening. Go get you some grub. All right, what were we doing here? We were. Okay, we need to examine these guys, huh? Who are we actually? Oh, we're Sharon right now in her fancy outfit. And welcome Noit and Pork Bob in from Zach's channel. Everybody's having a good Saturday. Let's just analyze them, I guess. There's two enemies here.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we have George. I think he can do
Tag
that.
out.
I'm going for it.
I got a team in here now. I was just trying to level them up a little bit to do some of the trials, but I actually don't even remember which trials I needed to do.
Data. The ball's in my court now.
I needed to be higher level though. I ran out of the go-go juice potions.
All for one.
And one for all!
Focus your attention.
Keep it on, everybody!
There we go.
This is what teamwork is all about.
Emblem level 11.
A matter of course.
Yeah. Just
I wonder how
like
many of
that.
those like Mishy Wonderland things we have.
Diligence is...
All parameters.
Yeah. Get that straight up gangster pose, or that looks like a movie poster pose or something. What was I thinking here? I was spacing out. I was gonna do something and I totally forgot what it was now. No, I haven't used him yet, no. There were some other people that were lower level than him. I was just trying to level them up a little bit.
You've got a chance.
I don't really know why, but I guess I need to for some reason. Just to do those trials, I guess. Let's see here.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Here I come.
I'm guessing he's got some pretty sweet S-crafts and stuff. Because he's pretty OP in the game. You fight me.
Phew. That went about as
At least
well as I'd
I'm
hoped.
guessing probably
Another
harder than
win to
normal
add to the
anyway.
list.
Tanya.
All parameters up.
Big chest, small chest. I'm not picky.
Well, I think we know that at this
I
point.
don't think
Andy.
we've opened that chest yet, have we?
I'd be happy to inventory this.
There. Ready as ready gets.
You've got a chance.
Oh, wow, dang.
If you would, please.
Let's move.
I'll shred.
It's my turn.
What?
On your knees.
I'm going in. You won't let me.
My turn.
I got this.
That was rude. Bro healed himself.
Arcus, activate. I'm going in.
Zero craft. Let's go.
0 to 60. Wild step, and here's the finisher. Great work on that one, guys.
Yeah. Spent
A
a lot of
matter,
money
of course.
designing that
All
pose.
parameters up.
There's quite a few characters with some heavy cake in this one. Notice Estelle's packing a piece of cake as well.
Finish this quickly.
Zero order. It's hers.
Ebon Dragon. You won't let me go. Battle complete. Nice job, all.
Oh, thank you, Zave GG Bot, for clipping that. Appreciate it. Like, we don't know Lost Genesis does insane amount of damage.
Yeah.
All right, time to kick some tail.
All for one.
Let's give him good hearts and boost back here.
Our victory was
Or just
never in
kill him in
question.
one turn. That'll work too. I like that one where it gives us the master quartz. It gives us assault gauge on the
parameters up.
field. You can just literally put that on anybody.
More polish.
It goes up like crazy.
Yeah, just like that.
I feel like that outfit makes Sharon's taters look a little bit bigger. Another trowel key. Crow, George, Toa, and Angelica.
Don't mind hauling this around.
Well, yeah, because they're probably going to have to use you for it.
And there's our next destination.
Be careful.
Here,
That
Chunkus.
monster is no joke.
Oh,
This one's different. Play it smart.
that's the torturer.
Rise! Ebon Dragon! All for one. And one for all!
Everyone in the Keep it up, everybody.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Leaving it to you.
If you insist.
Arcus activate.
Rude.
I will fulfill my
well.
duty as a noble.
You just got pimp slapped.
A matter of course.
All parameters.
Oh, diligent.
Yeah.
Little silver sealing stone. We've got all those stones from this one. Just need to get to the end of it. Which I think we're close. Probably this next one here will be the boss fight. Or maybe not. This one's a little chunkier than I thought it would be.
You've got a chance.
That was the art area, huh?
Let's go.
Now then.
Ow, zero craft and I can't even freaking use it. F off.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
That's what you get for messing with this hottie.
Oh, diligent.
Yeah.
This area's pretty chunkus. Let's see what we got in these chests.
What
Probably
an
nothing, because I
interesting
upgraded
little
everybody to
thing.
level 3 stuff. The second I started
Ready
to get
whenever.
level 2s already in here.
Shall I have the honor of opening that chest?
Oh, man, I feel like I got 1,000 of those daggum epoxy puppet things.
Finish this quickly.
Activating drive.
Arcus activate.
Let's put.
I'll leave it to you. I suppose I must.
Arcus, activate.
Rude. With a feint attack.
Very well. Activating
I'm
drive.
going in. Arcus, activate.
Impossible.
Are you kidding me right now?
Now
You just
then.
AoE'd me with a death blow?
Activating drive.
Thanks.
My turn now. Activating drive.
You have my thanks.
I'm going in.
That's some nonsense. I feel like that's the only time we've died like one time in a game. He just murders 3 people there in one move.
No problem.
Light the way! Noble arm!
I don't know why I
Going in.
cast that one.
My turn now.
Not happening.
That's fine.
Very well.
Very
These guys
well.
got some serious status
My
effects
duty
going
calls.
on.
My duty calls.
I can.
Going in.
Is she stuck or something? She can't move.
Fire. Battle complete. Nice job, all.
A matter of
Oh, diligence.
all parameter.
Yeah.
A lot of levels there.
Ready whenever.
No. Shenanigans into the, yeah, I guess that works. Something other.
Easy.
Easy, she says.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
It needs your end.
Did.
Good day and goodbye.
Oh. Is it?
How lovely this is.
Read.
Slay on
Get a
sight!
little bit of extra
Criminals
CP
raid!
in the battle. There's quite a bit actually, isn't it? 80.
Dance for me. My duty calls. Arcus, activate.
Engaged. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
He was getting punked.
Strengthening!
Was there even an enemy there?
My
No,
duty
it moved
calls.
like right next to her.
You were never
my
a match
favorite.
for me.
Finish this quickly.
0 arts.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Now!
Too slow.
No problem. An opening.
No problem.
This is it.
Strengthening!
Link attack assist number 2 fulfilled. It's a random one going on
You
there.
were never a match for me.
A matter of
Diligent.
Oh,
all parameter.
yeah.
That went all right.
Glad you noticed, Jesus.
Allow me
Seraphic
to carry
ring.
it.
It's gonna open up the last door here.
And there's our next destination.
Alright, let's take out Chunkus.
A powerful foe. Have at you.
Let's do this one here.
Keep on dragging. All for one, and one for all. How about we? Do it, you
It's
can.
my turn.
A guard break, huh?
My duty calls.
0 craft.
Well,
Nice.
shall we?
That's
I'm only
convenient.
just
Guard breaking and 0 craft.
I'm going in. Target going down. Triple shot. An opening.
No problem.
This is it.
GG.
Well, well. Aren't you something special?
Aw, shucks.
That was a little underwhelming.
A matter of course.
Oh, shuckies.
It's only natural.
Diligence is it.
Oh, how?
All parameter.
Yeah.
Don't need to get to the next level so we can get something better than just stones.
Ready whenever.
You've got a chance. I'm going in. Assault Guardian.
On your knees!
They're open.
Too slow.
Here I go. Ready and now!
There!
Very well.
Dance for me!
Good day and goodbye.
GG.
Oh,
Skip. Already seen lots of that.
big chest,
And good.
small chest. I'm not picky.
You heard it already once. Hear it more.
Finish this quickly!
Whatever you
I
do
leave
with
it
her.
to you. Leave everything to me. Arcus, activate.
Oh, they're all spaced out. I can't.
Arcus,
use one.
activate!
Arcus, activate!
Arcus, activate. Certainly. Here I go.
Rude.
Hit me.
What the farts?
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Dang, just got straight up bonk in the head.
Perhaps I'd...
That missed the death move. She was the only one that had a res. Oh, I guess that wouldn't have worked. Alright.
Now
Turd
no
head.
chance to strike.
Yeah, one that's like lowers. That's a lot of it. So yeah, that works.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Zero hearts. That'll work. Didn't really do much damage though.
Now then. Activating drive. Extermination complete.
A matter of...
Oh,
Diligent.
All parade.
yeah.
Yeah, they're actually a little bit higher level than I needed. I was trying to get them all to 160. One or two, it's not that way, but I didn't finish out the zone. here.
Formidable enemy spotted. Intercepting.
Cast that order again.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Oh, let's just do it. Heart boost here, then.
All for one.
Might do one damage anyway.
I'll lend you my.
Yeah,
It's
dang,
my turn.
We probably didn't need to go that hard on that.
Arcus,
Then.
activate!
I shall assist. Here I go.
I only did 3. Wait, is this the
My
guy that's
turn
immune to
now.
magic? But we're in the area where we can't use attacks? Can we get rid of this stuff? Does Vicaria work? If I had that on anybody.
I left some for you.
Let's move.
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
You're so
Leave it
kind.
to me.
I was like, dang, we ain't gonna be able to kill him.
I got it. Suppression complete. Good work, everyone.
Chevalier.
Yeah.
Alright, that's everything here. Let's move on. Here to the left. Bing, 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 bing.
Nothing will come at us here.
Yeah, except the boss. Yep. I hate to tell him. Dang, hers cost quite a bit. Oh, Toval. Run around a little bit more and build this thing up. We'll go take on this boss here. I think we can do it with this team. Move on to the next area. Alright, good enough. Look, she's here again. It's not just her I sense. Now it's Kitty Cat and his dad. Roselia the Burning Sphinx. Golden Unicorn. Argris. Oh, the Holy Beasts. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if they're like. We could talk later. Focus on them for now.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass!
Exactly.
Brace yourself! Blinding light! Gather in my flame! Iola's Saber!
I got this.
Rise! Ebon Dragon!
I got this.
Like me. I'll clean this up. A chance!
There!
I'm going in. Take it away.
I'm going for it. Time to hunt for some data. The ball's in my court now.
I got this.
Let's go. Ha!
I'm here. Time to hunt for some data. I got you all figured out.
Certainly.
That's a big old kitty.
All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, keep it yours.
Keep it up, everybody!
Call in the shots.
All for one.
And one for all!
My turn. Khaled, activate! Okay, it's over now!
I shall assist.
I'm done.
I am the severing shade. Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into
Time to get
depths of
kinky.
grace. A maid's duties encompass even battle.
Arc Diva.
A matter of course.
Another silver sealing stone. Tons of those things. Go back after we go up a level. Open them. Ooh, that was some battle. Those were the toughest guardians we faced by far, and that means... Right, I don't believe they were the ones we were supposed to fight. Why must you persist? She looks just like... Yeah, it's Kia, huh? I f***ing knew it. Kia? Her hair, eyes are different colors, but otherwise looks identical. Her aura is nothing like Kia's, though. That is because I'm nothing like her. Kia is not my name. I have not been in existence for long, but at the same time I've existed in this space since long before your arrival. You are invaders, not me. What do you mean? How are we invaders? Falsities detected. The Black Mirror is responsible for the administration and supervision of this space. Irrespective of how you came to exist, your presence is an irregularity. Now requesting you to relinquish control of this area at once. You misunderstand. The situation may be irregular, but my existence is not. All will be well had the observer of the land of Erebos chosen not to intervene in the causality of the land of fate. Intervening in causality? Does that mean what I think it does? But what does she mean by observer of the land of Erebos? There is much you do not know, and I see no reason to enlighten you. Persist in your resistance, and the consequences will be devastating. Consider this your final warning. I hope I'm not the only one feeling completely lost. I think it would be best to discuss this with everyone else. The party borrowed the Black Mirror's power again to communicate with those back in the garden. They filled them in on what just transpired. And it was someone who looked just like Kia who said all that. It's troubling to hear what she called us. She called us invaders. Do you have any clue what she meant, Kia? Sorry, I'm sure you're just as confused as the rest of us. Yeah. While she was talking, I got this strange feeling. That vague sense of unease I've been feeling suddenly felt much stronger. I only knew who she is. I couldn't sense a thing from her. That's never happened to me before. I see. It's no wonder you're feeling nervous. For real. If you couldn't sense anything about her, destiny at all, that goes beyond unusual. Well, I imagine this is all far from a coincidence. That includes her being here and her choosing to assume Kia's appearance. Maybe so, but I don't even have dots to connect here. Same here, I'm totally lost. There's something niggling at me, but I can't put my finger on it. In what way? Well, I think it's safe to assume that she's somehow related to Kia, but I don't feel that she's only related to Kia. That's all. Sorry, I wish I had more to contribute. I'm glad you told us. That could help point us in the right direction. You're still getting that strange feeling, Milliam? Yeah, if anything, it's stronger than ever. I wonder what the reason for that could be. I'm sure the unclouded eye technique would be invaluable here. But before we go into that, I've got a question for you, Black Mirror. Just what is the Reverie corridor? That's a good question. Yeah, kind of hard to grapple the harder problems we don't even have the first clue on the basics. We were just summoned here one day. It's helped us get stronger, so it's cool to exist, but yeah, we know next to nothing about its true nature. It may be difficult to comprehend with your scope of understanding, but I will try to answer. The Reverie Corridor is a term applied to the realms that can be expanded freely in order to fulfill a specific purpose. The gnomes use these as proving grounds to select future awakeners for the Divine Knights. It should be noted, however, that the administration feature was not part of my original functions. Really? Didn't you tell us you were this space's administrator? The Black Mirror is a system designed to watch over causality and guard its laws from interference. Roughly 1,200 years ago, I detected the near-limitless scanning of those laws by Elysium's predictions. This caused me to forcibly reactivate from sleep mode. Whole system built to watch over causality? Hey, no pressure. So, we're in here, in essence, because of Elysium? But what do you mean by forcibly reactivate? By the time I had reactivated, Elysium had already deployed manifestations of the impossible on a vast scale. It was apparent that my original functions would not suffice, so I created a Reverie Corridor in a high-level phase space. Through the Black Mirror's administration, I aim to bring out the true potential of its visitors. I see. That explains quite a bit, though there is still plenty that's beyond our understanding. Even this is a lot to take in, really. Elysium was capable of making the impossible possible. Zemuria? Defeating something of that nature should have been out of our reach. The only reason we emerged victorious was because we trained in a place that, like Elysium, was not of this world. That's why you brought us here. Can't play by the rules when you're up against something that calculates your every move. When you look back on it, it's easy to see that this space was the key to our victory. And even with the training we gained through here, overcoming Elysium was no easy task. It took all we had to eke out a victory. That we won makes being brought here worth its while, so thank you, Black Mirror. As you can tell, we could have easily lost our fight without your intervention. So if the girl in white really is causing trouble here, then we'll fight again to keep things here, right? It's our responsibility to see what Elysium left behind the same way we dealt with Elysium itself. Hey, I should be the one saying that. I just want to get this done and over with so I can go back to being lazy. Not yeah? Oh boy. Now that I got a better idea of what's going on, I'm all fired up to fix it. That doesn't feel like an appropriate reaction to these grim circumstances, but I understand the sentiment. I'm right there with her. I want to know why you two are getting that weird feeling, and sitting here worrying about it won't give me answers. Taking care of things directly has always been this group's way anyway. Each his own, suppose. Alright, this is as fine a time as any to ask something that's been on my mind for some time now. I want to know who you are, Black Mirror. It's hard not to wonder who is capable of interfering with the laws of causality and shifting our circumstances like so. Hold on. Whatever are you suggesting, Rufus? I've been asking the same question myself. Like, we're talking to an entity that can create a space like this? Yeah, this place is on the same scale as Phantasma. The girl referred to the Black Mirror as the observer of the land of Erebos, didn't she? Complete that with the Black Mirror calling itself a system designed to watch over causality gives me an idea. I think the Black Mirror is... Oh, I see now. You have observed the Empire for a very long time indeed, haven't you? While authoring the Black Records. No way. I had a feeling. The Black Mirror's true identity is likely one of the many artifacts left behind in the phase space. Causality Recording Engine. Azoth. What the farts? That name appeared in the final chapter in the Black Records. That answers that then. Correct. Azoth and the Black Mirror are one and the same, with Azoth being the initial identifying title. 1,207 years before the present time, I was activated by Arnor Educator and have existed since existed as the Black Records. I used the Spirit Vein synchronization with the Spirit Shrines to record and preserve major events for all eternity. So for all these years, you've been watching over Erebonia while trying to steer it down the right path? The Black Records were an incredible guide for us, yeah. They were also the foundation of His Excellency's plan. Everything has fallen into place for me now. You gotta be pretty devoted to your job to keep at it for over 1,200 years, but it paid off big for us. I had no idea that was how the Black Records came to be passed down through our family. As a descendant of House Arnor, I can hardly begin to express my gratitude. I can't quite relate as much as all of you from the Empire can. Now that we partly know the meaning behind what the girl said, it makes me curious about... The situation may be irregular, but my existence is not. All would be well had the observer of the land of Erebos chosen not to intervene in the causality of the land of fate. Causality of the land of fate. Heart rings a bell for some reason. Same for me, it's at the tip of my tongue too. Yeah. For all you guys? Looks like it's just the SSS. Well, I'm sure it'll be made clear as we keep going. Honestly, that's about all we can do if you want more answers. I'm sure that wasn't the last time the girl will show herself before us. Now to find her and continue on. Indeed, but with great caution, our enemies are only growing stronger. That is advice best heeded. Next stratum will be the last. Mind that its erosion rate is over 12%. There is likely some irregularity present. May your investigation shed some light into this. Let's move up to it so we can get a fast travel to it. With a big old chunker in the background there. I don't see any more stones. Unless they're hidden or something. Oh, never mind, it's updated. Okay, so there's one here. Alright, let's go back then. I was thinking it last one. There was one in here. Oh. Does that change on who's... Okay, I just wonder if it changed on who the leader was. We got some
Central
stuff,
core
looks like.
activated.
For Lost Arts. Let me get this. See if there's anything different we can get. Swift and sure with team specs. I don't think we've done that one. Might be the lowest. Oh.
How's it going?
Can't remember.
We'll be fine. We've got each other.
If that's new dialogue or not.
Let's take it slow and be smart about this.
Shall we get this tea party underway?
There's so much that I can't remember 90% of the time if I've seen this before or not.
got a sec?
That girl looked just like Kia. What the heck's going on? So I hate worrying about things we can't control. Problems like this are better solved with feet on the ground. Hey, let me know when it's time to get back out there. I'm ready to get this investigation home. Maybe the green ones are new dialogue? Maybe not. I know that girl looks just like Kia as much as anyone, but I don't want that to distract me.
What do you want?
Knowing how supernatural this whole joint is, frankly, I'm surprised we didn't bump into anything like that silhouette sooner. Between that and the trials only getting harder and harder, it's clear we've got to step up our game even more or we're screwed. Ain't no stopping us now, but at the same time, gotta be careful. I got your back, so no need to rush shit. Got it? Honestly, can't remember. It was so late last night.
How are you?
I feel like some of these may seem familiar. All right, we're starting to figure out the truth behind the Reverie corridor and the Black Mirror. However, I can't help but feel a certain restlessness. Must be related to the girl somehow, don't you think? Actually, never mind. It's no use trying to speculate at this point. Right now, we simply need to push forward like Una says. I feel like it's new, though.
What's going on?
All right, there's a lot to worry about, but all we can do is band together and resolve things one step at a time. Stay sharp and keep moving. We can handle this. I know we can.
For the vendor name.
Grateful for the chance to test my skills, especially if what awaits is beyond anything I've challenged before. And I'll overcome whatever I may face, so long as I have my friends and allies by my side.
Oh, how very interesting.
Now we know this space was created to give us somewhere to build up strength to combat Elysium. But think the anomalies we've been seeing are related to that in some manner. Can't say for certain, unfortunately. We'll just have to keep it in mind as we slowly make our way.
How are you doing?
Takes something far beyond human comprehension to meddle with the corridor. I have the duty to face the remaining mysteries of this place. My position dictates it. About time we wrap this up, and once and for all, I'm looking forward to going home to crossbow with smiles on our faces.
Hello there.
The enemies we're coming across in the corridor are stronger than anything we've faced before. Nothing else compares. Not that I'm complaining. We couldn't have been strong enough to resolve the crisis in Crossbell if it wasn't for this place. A little strange, knowing that I feel like I owe this place to finish the whole trial. Nothing's gonna stop me until we do.
I hope you're doing well.
The deeper we delve into the corridor, the stronger the otherworldly sense I feel is becoming. I suspect there's a challenge greater than any we've ever faced waiting for us. Like, I feel like this is the same thing we've seen before. Honestly can't remember. Couldn't say what it is, but I intend to confront it with everything I have. Let's be ready for it. I can't believe that white shadow turned out to be a spitting image of Kia. Whoever she is, she didn't seem at all hostile to me. Doesn't mean I'm going to be trusting it anytime soon. Any idea what's going on, Kiddo? Well, there has been one thing that's bothered me. It's the time when she first showed up. It's like I felt something like this before. It didn't appear to be a simulacrum. That may be, but it doesn't change that we'll have to be even more careful than before.
Wanna chat?
She looked just like me. I don't see anything wrong with causality, so what's going on?
Hey, making the rounds?
I can hardly believe it. She really does look just like her. I don't know what the hell's going on, but we can't go letting our guard down. Damn near anything's possible now.
Bring it on, I say.
She didn't seem like the simulacra in the world. Dealing with her ain't any easier with a face like that.
This is where it comes to a head.
That girl looked almost exactly like Kia, and the sense I got from her wasn't hostility. If anything, it felt as though she had already resigned herself to something. We need to be cautious about how we approach what's happening.
I know we can do this.
I never expected that girl to be a spitting image of Kia. This is related in some way to the abnormality with the Reverie.
You wish to speak?
The anomalies occurring here may be related to something beyond all of our imaginations. We should be even more careful as we progress. I will lend you that strength. Dang, why do some of these take forever to get to? I feel like maybe just the green ones are new ones. It felt like what Risha and them talk about was the same as what we'd seen earlier.
How you doing?
Reminds me of the schoolhouse back in the day. Maybe not. I don't. Everyone's come a long way since then. Class 7, the other alumni. Hell, me too. You would think we'd peak by now. We'll just keep growing. Now all that's left is to take care of our unfinished business and end this thing in style. Let's do it. Why do some of them have green things about it, though?
Is something the matter?
It's clearly no mere extension of the trials we were meant to face here. As we prepare to face this new challenge, may we of the older generation clear the way for younger following. Whatever it may, gladly draw my sword. Like, I feel like he said that already when we talked to him.
Something up?
Level. Yeah, sheesh. They sure got a whole lot more complicated, didn't they? Things got a whole lot more complicated. There's no sense in trying to solve a problem with this brute force, but that's alright. Time for us bracers to shine. Be holler if you need someone firing arts left and right in the front lines. The causality recording engine as off. The fact we've ascertained the true identity of the Black Mirror is a huge step forward, and yet there's still that white-haired girl. It leaves us with more questions than answers. No point in racking our brains over it now. We're probably going to have to keep moving forward. Keep moving if you want answers. You're right. Everything all right, Rufus? You seem exhausted. It's nothing. Actually, I was having a duel with Duvalie up until a little while ago. Promise you made to her, right? You didn't do that as soon as you were released from the hospital. She's bent on challenging me over and over until she wins. Why not just lose on purpose? That would certainly make my life easier, but she kept her promise and cooperated with us to challenge Elysium. Which means I too must hold my end of the bargain and grant her fair fights. That's surprisingly thoughtful. You don't forget you have us too, Rufus. We'll protect you if anything happens. Oh, you're so cool, LP. Her new one? It's the one in this one, I guess. Barely contain those suckers. You know, the lady in the armor sure did pull out all the stops. She visited Rufus in hospital with the fruit basket and everything. It was to help them get better so they could duel ASAP. You left at the part where you ate almost most of what she brought. Help and heal someone so you can beat them, then getting beat after they've healed. If I know any better, I would think Dee's a masochist. I seriously doubt that's it. Yeah, definitely, those definitely strong.
Hey, listen to this.
I don't think that armored lady's a bad person. I know she and Rufus don't like each other, but she gave me lots of fruit. I actually hope she'll give me more. What the heck?
I got your back.
Pretty sure Dee's just gonna get her butt kicked all over again. That's what I like about her. She's so much fun to mess with.
Just doing my job.
I still can't believe the boss stayed true to his word. Though they don't look like they're having proper duels so much as plain old training, but still, credit where it's due.
The tea is ready if you'd like some.
So many mysteries continue to persist for such serious matters. It's surprising that the society seems to have no hand in it. Nevertheless, it remains my intention to serve you all to my very utmost, no matter what the circumstances may entail. Please know that I am standing by should you require my assistance in bringing to task the source of all this, whatever it may be.
All I know is we have to do something.
The way the central core is acting, it's like it's been infected with a computer virus. Once we figure out the root cause and purge it, I doubt things will improve. Been instrumental in helping us grow as much as we have. Now it's your turn to return the favor and help out.
We might be all right.
Did more trouble really have to spring up just as soon as we got everything finally straightened out with Crossbell? Nothing else. At least it'll be all my training. It'll end all my training with a real bang, even if it's a louder one than I would have wanted. Anyway, you know I'll be right by your side until the very end. We'll all get through this together.
Do you need
Spicy Midler. In the back of my mind, I always vaguely sense that the Black Records are part of all this. There are still some mysteries left to untangle. Mysteries lurking behind the scenes of Crossbell's trials and tribulations. This concerns all of us deeply. We need to reach the innermost depths of this place to see the truth with our own eyes.
Did you say something?
A pleasure.
Together with the spectral moon mirror and Isola, as if it's one of the reasons I came to doubt we witches' lot in life. I never thought I'd be wrapped up in this as I've been, but fate has a funny way of making itself known at times. I'll be keeping a close eye on what happens from here, in part to repay the debt I owe.
I think it's time we wrap this up.
This is getting real old.
Who'd have thought there'd be something in the depths that's capable of making copies of me in my other form? The overall that's going on around here, I can't say I care, but that's got me real interested. Better put in the work, okay? If you drag me down, I'll gladly leave you behind.
And how do you fare, my friend?
To think that Azoth, my family, had activated in days long past was aiding us truly is remarkable. I do, therefore, strongly believe it to be my sworn duty to repay such an immense favor. And what better way to do that than resolving this matter with grace? I'll require your help with this mind.
I'm in the mood to play a little tune.
A little bit of tunes.
What's up?
Things have sure gone to Gehenna in handbaskets. Not that that's even what I get what's happening. Our goal is still the same as it ever was, though. We have to protect what's important to us. You know what to call if you need someone to clear the way open for you. The heavy blade will do what he does best.
I'll give this everything I've got.
Feels like our exploration has taken a turn for the bizarre with all the strange anomalies popping up. But I'm not worried. I'll give what we're doing here everything I've got until the very end, I promise. Everyone has done so much for me over the years. Now I want to return the favor and show them how much I've grown. I'm not a little girl anymore.
Looks like the cards are in your favor.
I'd say what we don't know far outweighs what we do. I can't say how big this thing is going to get, but we can't just leave it like this. Not if I'm going to have any kind of future for my kid. Kind of mean Olivier.
Yes? All good?
I can keenly feel a powerful force waiting in the deepest depths of the corridor, the likes of which we've never seen. This is no mere trial we have to face, but one that may be overcome if I'm to reach at loftier heights as a swordsman. Knowing that, please call me whenever. I feel like some of these are the same. I can't remember which ones are. Is it just the green ones? They're updated? Is that why they're highlighted with a green star?
Got stuff going on?
Depths of this place are pretty tough. I'd say they're giving us a run for our mirror. Yeah, like this is 100% the same thing we've seen already. Some of them I don't remember
Is
though.
everything all right?
Okay. Brought to my knees yet again. Curse you, Rufus Alberea. We're not finished here. Victory will be mine next time, so prepare to taste the bitterness of defeat.
If you could keep it short.
His reputation as a court fencing master was no mere boast. However, that means that his techniques afford me the perfect opportunity to polish my own. Feeling like it is. I'm just not going to bother talking to him at this point.
Trial door presented.
God, level 165 for real? This one.
And just how are you?
I will lead our way to victory.
I just wish I could remember. I know we did this last night. Talked to them. I wish they would move in their spots from where they were. That's always a better way to tell if they've got updated dialogue.
Indeed.
Things will work out. Just a hunch.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that one. I'm just gonna... So maybe that's what the green is.
There's a question in your eyes.
I think an artifact passed down in my own family would be the center of all this. I'm astounded, truly. It's all more reason for me to confront the gravity in this situation as princess. On behalf of my family, no effort shall be spared on my part. You have my word.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Alright, let's open these ceiling things.
Ceiling stones
Oh,
unsealable.
freaking 8.
Wow, we got something so nice. Wow, we got something so nice. Wow, we got something so nice.
Oh wow, pure evergreen. That's pretty epic. It's got 50% magic evasion on it. It's pretty good too. Right.
Wow, we got something so nice.
I was gonna say that pure evergreen costs like 800 key materials.
Wow, we got something so nice.
Wow, that's pretty damn good too.
Wow, we got something so nice. Wow, we got something so nice. Wow, we got something so nice.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Wow, we got something so nice.
Wow, we got something so nice.
Em is very impressed.
I'm sure this has its uses.
The ultra rares.
Wow, we got something so nice. I'm sure this has its uses.
That pure evergreen was. As we could probably pair that with almost getting 100%
I'm
magic
sure
evasion.
this has its uses.
Don't really think that we quite need it, but that would be great for probably Risha. I think I have one of those on her already, or maybe Fee. One of the two. Yeah, I think I have the evergreen on Fee. Have on her. Wow. Why am I getting so much evade from her? Is that pure evergreen? Plus strength? More accuracy. 50% magic evade. That would give me 75% magic evasion too. It's crazy. Alright, what was that other one? There was one that was like a pure... That on... What's it again? Or something. Your passionate rogue. God dang it, 100% break damage. 500 strength. It's insane. I only got 9,000 characters. It's go with Ash. Go. Alright. I think we got a couple other torches and stuff, but I don't bother with them currently. Let's do the
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
thing here. One step forward. Early March 1207 of the Septian calendar. After commanding the Viceland army in the war, the one-time head of the mayor's forces was set to remain principal of Thor's branch campus. To that end, she found herself poring over realms of paperwork. There, I suppose it's about time for a break. When I first took this position, I never thought I'd stick with it. Thinking about the changing landscape of the continent, there is great significance behind staying here. I never planned on going back to the provincial army anyway. I had to put my all into being the principal for Lady Mildine as well. Reevaluating the structure of the Thor's main campus and the revival of club activities. Main campus is going to see major changes, and the branch campus is going to expand in scope. In addition to a reshuffling of the teaching staff, more hands will be brought on board, and the number of students will increase greatly. For now, it looks like I'll be in charge of the arts. Dr. Mary and I will have to coordinate, not to just when it comes to classes, but clubs as well. If I remember correctly, she's currently back home taking some time off. I remember when she came to me to talk about her romantic woes. It was at the farewell party the night before the Battle of Jormungand. And I believe Wallace was there as well. Speak of the devil. It's me, what is it? I see, understood. Well, no, this should be fun. Saint Arc. There you are, Mary. I'm sorry for asking you here during such a busy time of the school year. I even caused you to use up some of your valuable vacation time. It's perfectly all right. I managed to finish everything I needed to. I'm thankful for the opportunity to take a break and come home for once. So, what is it you wanted to speak with me about, Father? Well, you see, I'm happy that your career is going so well. However, I suppose there's no sense in beating around the bush. What exactly is the status of your relationship with that man? Do you mean Makarov? Yes, him. That scruffy-looking commoner with no sense for the fine arts. I learned you two had been seeing each other for over a year, the night before the Great War started. It was still just a phone call. Oh yeah, I remember that. But I could tell from speaking with him that night, he's a strong-willed sort of man. He's even Professor Smith's second disciple. However, what exactly has he done in the year half year since? He's still yet to give you a formal proposal or buy you a ring. Yes, but I thought you accepted his explanation when we came to visit. You mean after the war? To be frank, Professor Smith still has yet to recognize any of the results I've produced thus far. Until that happens, I won't feel as though I've earned my keep as a professional researcher. Once I've accomplished that, only then will I be ready to settle down with Mary. So please, I ask that you remain patient for a little while longer. I just need a bit more time. His words were quite impactful, but they lacked convincing. To make matters worse, I haven't heard a single word from him since. Just what are these results he spoke of? Isn't he an instructor first and foremost like yourself? I assure you he has his reasons. Even if you of all people find that hard to believe. Enough. I'd rather move on from discussing him. I summoned you here today to talk about something else entirely. You have a marriage interview coming soon, Mary. Pardon? What in the world are you talking about? I respect the feelings you hold for that man. However, I can tell how unsatisfied his hesitancy has left you. You say he has his reasons, but not even you understand what results he's searching for, do you? No, not specifically. But he still has my support regardless. That may be, but I can't simply stand by and let you wallow in suspense like this. As for this interview, someone very respected was willing to arrange this meeting. It would reflect poorly on our house should you refuse to go through with it now. Scheduled for tomorrow, I expect you to be there, yes? This is also sudden. You've put me in a position where I can't refuse. Let me be clear, I'm not forcing you to marry this person. I simply want you to keep your options open. As they say, experience is everything in life. As for who the suitor is, I'll leave that as a surprise. His character is even higher than his social standing, I assure you. That is all. I suggest you get a good night's rest ahead of you tomorrow. Father, we're not done talking. I said that is all. I said good day. Well, one step forward. Where's the other general guy at? Because I seen him in the picture that night. That was a worthy intro. So that's what this is all about. It's my fault that's come to this. Please don't blame yourself. I'll be fine. My father said he wasn't going to force anything on me, so he should so respect my decision. Really? Well, that's a relief. So does that mean you were at least a little concerned about losing me? A little more? More like absolute panic. Still, you wouldn't have to go through this if I were just a little more reliable. That's not how I see you at all. You're working as hard as you can. That's something to be admired. Getting those results for the old man is just a matter of pride. I'm not going to be the man I ought to until this job is done. They say I'm that stubborn old goat's second disciple, but I left the Institute without presenting a capstone project. Just look at everything George and Tita have already accomplished at their ages. Compared to them, I'm pathetic. Makarov. So, would you happen to be at the branch campus's research building again today? Yeah, Anthill Keep is here. That makes for the perfect testing ground. The main campus is no slouch, but this is sort of the professor's home turf. Suppose it would. I take the details of your project are still confidential then? Yeah, sorry about that. It's all gonna stay under wraps until it's complete. I promise you'll be the first one to know once this old man's satisfied. And once that's done, I'll be paying your father another visit. You don't have to worry about that. My father may be impatient, but I'm in no rush. Take your time. It's getting late, so I should go. Please try not to push yourself too hard. I won't. I've only got one class tomorrow, so I was thinking of pulling an all-nighter. Just for you, I'll take it easy. Talk to you soon. He's deck deep in research as ever. Makarov tries to hide it, but I can tell how concerned he is about me. He's selfish to ask for more than that. But just once I wish he'd say he was going to come rushing to my side. Now, this only goes to show how much faith he has in me. And to show him the same faith in him, I'll have to politely turn down whatever suitor father has arranged for tomorrow. Uh-oh, he's going to be the bee's knees. And so the day of the arranged marriage meeting arrived. Much to everyone's surprise, the mediator for the said event was none other than the ruler of the Sutherland province, Marquis High Arms. However, the arranged partner Mary was to meet came as an even greater surprise. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be him because of the picture. Brigadier General Wallace? Excuse me, you were recently promoted to Major General, as I recall? It's fine. I wouldn't expect you to call me by my rank anyway. I believe the last time we saw each other was the evening before the Great War. Yes, I believe so. It's good to see you again. There hasn't been some sort of mistake, has there? And don't be so rude, Mary. Please forgive my daughter's behavior, your lordship, Major General. It's all right. Her surprise is understandable. Major General Bardius has quite the reputation in Sutherland, but he's hardly known as a ladies' man. He's been approached about potential partners for marriage before, but he's never accepted even once. It's as the Marquis says, this is my first time meeting with a partner for an arranged marriage. That's because I never felt anything toward a potential suitress until now. Though I've only met Lady Mary once before, I became somewhat of a secret admirer of hers. What sort of man would I be if I let an opportunity like this pass me by? I had to accept. You feel that way about me, Lord Wallace? Well, then, I'm happy that my daughter won the favor of a man such as yourself. Mother, I recall speaking with Lord Wallace and Lady Aurelia about my romantic troubles the night of that party. He should know how I feel, so why is he doing this? In that case, I imagine things should go quite smoothly. Yes, so it seems. For as a crowd, would you say, why don't we get some privacy? Or give them some privacy. Take as long as you need, you two. House Althium and House Bardius are among the most distinguished families in Sutherland. It was my pleasure to serve as mediator. I'll be expecting good news. Do what I can. So... That girl jamming on her violin over there still. St. Arc truly is a wonderful and charming city, don't you think? Before it was the chalk color it is today, it was a shining white beacon that served as the capital following the calamity of the Dark Ages. And once peace returned, it became the home to Ereboni's renaissance of the fine arts. Correct. It's said that Sutherland's warmer climate played a hand in sparking people's interest, desire for the arts. That's how House Althium came to own several works of art from the area of the old capital. What about your house, Lord Wallace? Well, House Bardius planted its roots in Erebony after the War of the Lions, so there's a lot of heirlooms from that era. Still, I've always been fonder of paintings and music personally. That's part of what draws me to you as a teacher of the arts. You don't say. It's very flattering. How about I buy us some drinks? Then we can sit at one of the benches and chat some more. Well, all right. It's not quite the same as resting at a cafe, but it sounds delightful in its own way. Some fresh juice. I never thought of it that way. It's just my own personal interpretation. I said, I didn't take you for the type to have such deep knowledge of the arts. I'm truly impressed. Maybe so, but I could never compare to you. Your wisdom of the field goes far beyond your years as an instructor. Please, you flatter me. I have to admit that I didn't expect to have such a lively conversation with you about the arts. Do you have conversations like this with Lady Aurelia often? Well, I'd be lying if I said we hadn't had our share of meaningful conversations. But we haven't had the time to talk together like this in some time. My apologies for bringing this up so suddenly. Lady Mary, you were truly shocked when you realized I was the one here for you today. Yes, but you don't have to apologize. The way I responded back at the estate was unbecoming. I'm sorry for that. I believe I've fully gathered my thoughts on the situation now, and I better understand your true intentions. Do you now? I haven't forgotten the advice you gave me on matters of the heart during the similar party before the war. If I had to guess, you're doing this to help my family retain its respect. You took this meeting knowing full well how it would end, didn't you? I'm truly sorry for you getting involved in House Althium's internal matters. Not at all. I believe there's been a fundamental misunderstanding between us. There has? I spoke the truth when I said that I was quite fond of you. Did you think those weren't my true feelings? Pardon? I'm well aware of how you feel toward Makarov. Given that, it may be uncouth of me to confess my feelings to you now of all times. Though, just the same as him, I'm at the age where it's time I start to seriously consider marriage. Even if there are obstacles in my way. So in natural, I give an earnest attempt to pursue someone who would be a good fit as my partner. And that someone's me? Yes, and it all started on the night of that party. I saw how wholeheartedly and loyally you cared for Makarov. Irrational as it may be, that drew me to you. So much so that I quietly grew to resent him for making you wait like you have. I couldn't help but think that I would never treat you that way. I'm aware that confessing these feelings now will only increase the burden that's weighing on you. But I simply couldn't give up. I'm a stubborn man who let his pride get in the way. I'm sorry, Lady Mary. I can only imagine how confusing this must be for you. Nevertheless, I want you to understand that my feelings are genuine. Is he serious? But if you still don't believe me, there's somewhere I'd like to have you accompany me. Would you do the honor? Gonna take her to Juice Town. Boutique, huh? You were referring to Chardon Boutique? Why here? Because there's something I'd like to get for you. That's all right. Consider it a testament to just how sincere my feelings are. I don't know what to say to that. I can't possibly reciprocate, even if your feelings are sincere. Makarov is the one. As I said, I'm well aware that what I'm doing is rather unrefined and possibly even unreasonable. All I ask is you hear me out. I get the sense there's something about your and Makarov's relationship that is still in doubt. Because he's not necessarily wrong. Father has picked up on that too. That's why he's been so concerned. The look on your face tells me you're aware of this as well. Although a reason I can't simply back down. What's this? I know a ring would be a bit too sudden, but I hope you can accept this. Wallace presented Mary with a stunning corsage. Is this a Marguerite corsage? That's right. In the language of flowers, Marguerite means true love. It represents my feelings towards you. True love. I also ask that you consider social standing. As two people that both come from noble houses. I'm the only son of a baron, but I do have an accomplished military career under me. It seems to be enough to satisfy Count Othium. As a man, and as a Marian, I'm confident I can make you happy. Given the direction things have gone since the war, I suspect the next heir will be a trying one for the nobility. Our house could support one another through it if we were together. I suppose that's true. It's all right. I'm not asking for an immediate answer. My only hope for the day was for us to get to better know each other. I know how unreasonable it would be to expect an answer so soon, so I think we should end things here. I'll come for your answer tomorrow. Hope you'll think carefully about who the best partner for you really is. Well then, I take my leave for now. I'll be looking forward to good news. Oh. How did I come to this? What do I tell Makarov? The best partner for me? How do I truly feel? Well, shenanigans are afoot at the Circle K. So the following day, sounds as though the two of you had quite the productive day yesterday. I understand you ask us here because there's something you want to say. What is it? Be that you've agreed to accept the Major General as a suitor. I'm ready for your answer if you are, Lady Mary. Very well. I spent all of last night giving serious consideration to my response. While I'm incredibly flattered and grateful for your feelings, Lord Wallace, I'm afraid I cannot return them. Are you certain? Oh dear. Might I ask why? It's rather simple. Because I'm in love with Makarov. Are you really? Yes. Please forgive me for being rude, but you're sure that love is real? Of course I am. In that case, can I ask you to explain your feelings to us? I need to hear ample reason why I could never win your heart the way he has. Well, if I'm being honest, I don't know how to explain it myself. Would starting at how Makarov and I first met suffice? Go on. This is a good opportunity for me to learn as well. Please continue, Mary. I was still a naive, sheltered girl when I was first hired by Thor's. I didn't know whether I was cut out for teaching. My first days were full of stumbles, and I felt as though I was always causing problems for my colleagues. I recall Makarov in particular being rather cold. I even considered him frightening. But as we interacted more and more, I came to know his true character. Yes, at first glance he can seem slovenly and come across as aloof. The truth was he was watching over me more than anyone else. Makarov was giving me help and advice in his own nonchalant way. I didn't say he was giving me special treatment, it was simply who he was. As the day passed, I began to respect him for it without even realizing it. I even grew fond of the heartwarming relationship he holds with his niece Mint. And then, after the Civil War ended, my feelings became all too clear to me. It wasn't just respect I felt towards him. Isn't that something? But why him of all people? Father, does the 10-year age gap and difference in social standing bother you that much? I don't believe any of that matters when it comes to matters of the heart. Well...
I understand that I'm a sheltered woman who lacks enough life experience to lecture anyone on the matters of the heart. But I believe in my heart that my love for Makarov is true, and I wish to make our love come true. And so, I must apologize. Perhaps it would be better if we forgot this arrangement was ever proposed.
So that's how it is. I see how deep your feelings for Makarov run now.
Then, does that mean you...
You feel that strongly about him, Mary?
How could any of us deny it after hearing all that?
I would urge you not to be so hasty, Lady Mary.
That voice, is it? Yeah, I was wondering where you were. Please, pardon my intrusion, Lord Hiram's Count Althium. I understand an arranged marriage is being discussed today. It was only right for me to drop what I was doing to come straight here. Whatever do you mean? Are you saying you're in favor of this arranged marriage, your ladyship? That I am. But why? I cannot deny that your feelings for Makarov are genuine, Lady Mary. However... Right, there's still the matter of how Makarov himself feels. I can recognize that you do indeed love him, but what if that love is unrequited? His tone is so much more serious than before. I assure you that isn't the case. I know he feels the same about me. If that's the case, why is it the two of you haven't been seeing each other as much of late? Did he not leave you behind and take his research to the branch campus as hangar? Yeah, he's been in leaves. That doesn't mean there's an important project Makarov has no choice but to finish. You don't sound very sure of yourself, Lady Mary. Again, I cannot deny that the two of you share a genuine bond. But could the same not become true of yourself and Wallace? I know I've known this man since we were students, and never once has he let me down. He has always met my expectations and lent his support as a noble soldier and comrade. And if he directed that loyalty to someone he loved, I have no doubt he would devote himself to them. He would never leave your side and keep you waiting. He would live up to your expectations and become a better partner to you than Makarov ever could. Something tells me you suspect that as well. I even Count Le Guin recognizes what kind of man the Major General is. Mary, I understand how sincere your feelings are. All I want for you is to choose a partner who will prioritize your happiness above all else. That is my only wish as your father. I know, Father, but I can't possibly change how I feel so easily. What can I say to them? Makarov...
Now hold your horses.
Hold your horses.
If anybody's gonna be by Mary's side, it should be me.
Makarov? Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. What a shame. I was hoping to see what could happen if he took longer. You can be a real bully sometimes, you know that? What are these? Well. Looks splendid. Is this the machine I've been hearing so much about? The new soldat you've been developing with the aid of Schwarzer and the others. Is it finished? Yeah, I even got Professor Smith to acknowledge it as my capstone project. It'll still be a while before it's announced to the public, so keep this a secret. But now that it's done, there's nothing stopping me from standing by your side. I'm finally a man worthy of you. Oh, Makarov. Worthy, hmm? A little ironic, wouldn't you say? Your project is what kept her waiting and led you to interrupting an arranged marriage proposal in the first place. I'm not going to make any excuses. What I do know is that I could never call myself a man again if I didn't stop what was happening. I know I half-ass some important things when it comes to a lot of things in life. I'm always shooting myself in the foot, be it with research or Mary. She loves me for who I am. And better yet, she's the most devoted person I've ever met. And I'm not just talking about our relationship. Mary has everything I lack. She's the other half of I've been missing. She's also the most beautiful and charming woman I've ever met. Goodness, and all that scared me. I doubted myself. I may be older than her, but I'm hardly any more experienced when it comes to love and all that. Do I even deserve to be with her? More importantly, can I truly make her happy? When I heard about this suitor business for a brief moment, I thought it was for the best. I simply lacked confidence in myself. Deep down, I knew that producing results with my research was only an excuse. But now I have what it takes to harden my resolve. I'm not going to deceive Mary or myself anymore. I'm sorry, Major General, but I'm not letting you or anyone else have her. I don't care about any difference in social standing, how decorated you are, or if I'm better suited, or if you're better suited for her than I am. Nothing's going to change how I feel about her. Makarov, you tell him. Well, you put it like that. If you feel that strongly about Lady Mary, then I humbly concede. That look in your eye tells me everything I need to know. I won't stand in your way. It was a very heartfelt speech. But are you sure this is what you want, Mary? I am, Father. Oh my, that's all well and good, but I do believe everyone gathered today see a marriage be arranged. You wouldn't want to disappoint them. If you're so resolved, then why don't we make it official? What? Agreed. I think that would be an entertaining way to close out the afternoon. What do you think, Lord High Arms? Count Althium? Of course. Yeah, I suppose there's nothing else to do at this point. You got this, Uncle Makarov. Here's a lollipop ring I got for you at the vending machine.
I'm not a perfect man. I'm still immature in a lot of ways, and I know I can be a handful at times. But I know there's nothing we can't beat, so long as we hold on to the love we have for one another. You're someone I need in my life, Mary. So, please, will you marry me?
Well, he had a ring and everything, so he was thinking about it.
Oh, Makarov. Of course I will. Nothing would make me happier.
I really do appreciate your concern and help through all this. Sorry about all the fuss, Your Lordship. No need to apologize. I'm grateful I had the chance to see something so wonderful today. I don't mention it. Something tells me things have worked out between you two without the theatrics. Oh, and about the Marguerite corsage I gave you yesterday, consider it an engagement gift from me to the both of you. Lord Wallace, does that mean you planned for all this from the beginning? Sheesh, how am I supposed to top that? I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunities. The General sure did take me for a ride, though. Whatever do you mean? Wallace was the one who requested my help, but after reflecting on it, I thought it would be more interesting to set him up with you. And I wouldn't mind arranging for it again, should Sir Makarov here fail to meet my expectations. I'll pass on incurring that wrath, thanks. You really are something else, you know that? Pardon me if I'm being too presumptuous, Wallace. Perhaps it's time for you to take a step forward as well. Got me there? Oh, want to tell us what's so funny? Pipe down, keep your nose out of other people's business for once. Oh, come on. You two wouldn't have gotten together in the first place if it weren't for me. She's not wrong. I feel like I owe Mint a lot for pushing us together a few years ago. Sure, don't go encouraging her. That's a slippery slope. But I guess I owe it to you for coming with me today. It meant a lot. That's more like it. You're very welcome. Jeez, how many times do I have to tell you to be more honest about your feelings? Don't let it go to your head, kid. Regardless, today has been a joyous day, wouldn't you say? As long as you're here, could I interest you in joining us for dinner? Yeah, now we need Bardius and Aurelia to hook up, right? Mint number 1, wingman. Yep. We can begin the wedding planning over drinks. Sounds great. I'd be happy to. Shall we be off then? Ta-ta. Yeah. Just screaming. The first word's wind. Did you hear it? His first word was wind. People have a way of defying expectations, don't they? Lady Mary was certainly surprised, but I also didn't expect Sir Makarov to fight so valiantly. I know what you mean. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from him. From the sound of it, you were courting her with everything you had. I find it hard to believe it was all performance. Who could say? Anyway, Lady Aurelia, if you have some spare time, would you care to cross blades with me? Oh, after a practice duel, are you? It's been a while since we last did battle. Very well, on the condition that it could be on horseback. Are you sure? Why not? I'm feeling nostalgic for the duel we had during our academy days. It's a memory that I can never forget. My only regret is that there was no victor. Do you really consider it a draw? I was the president of the riding club, and you were a fresh-faced first year. You may as well have won. Not at all. I've never been satisfied with that result. I know when to admit defeat. We really do have a phenomenal first year on our hands. Wow. If the victor goes to spoils, since you won, you can make one request of me of the club's president. What do you desire? I don't believe this to be a true victory.
Tits!
Though I will answer your question even if it was a draw. My goal is to demonstrate the potential of the sword, and to do so I am to become the commander-in-chief of the world itself. Of the world itself, huh? Should Adios allow that to pass, then my wish is for you to support me as my right-hand man. I made a clip of the freaking marriage proposal for real. But that day really takes me back. In retrospect, that was probably where it all began. Why the smirk? It's nothing. I'm just thinking this is a good opportunity. I'll face you with everything I have, so that this duel's outcome will be more to your liking. Will you now? I should be the one telling you that.
I have no intention of losing here, Sir Wallace Bardius.
I can't remember the last time you were so formal to me. But enough talk. Prepare yourself, Aurelia Le Guin.
Howdy, Dark. Yeah, it definitely chooses to clip some weird things, I'm not gonna lie. True Storm Bell. Several character profiles, I'm gonna guess, from here. About ready to stamp you in the head. Alright, let's go down here.
Oh my god.
Central core activated. New features available. Bolstering program available. Bolstering program available.
I have a few points put in here.
Bolstering program available.
Just gotta unlock all of it.
New features available.
have a lot of extra. We can just buy items here. I don't think we're gonna need any of these though. Dang. Buy all those strength pots. Alright, wow, okay.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Victory within 3 turns. Oh, really? Oh, Crimson Hawk. I didn't know that. Yeah, let's go to the entrance of this one here.
May our journey begin.
Oh, hang on. God dang it. I always forget to do this. Fill up all our stuff before we go in.
Visitors reinvigorated.
We have a mission with the spectacled people, apparently. Whoops. Yeah, that was the wrong button. A spectacle.
Time to get to work.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
A cult? Wait, what? Toval's dad jokes?
Don't bore me too much.
You gotta get 3 turns.
Go berserk! Inferno Hunt!
Think I'll pull out this little number. Burn through.
Oh, that works too.
Dark blade. Again. A shining gold star for us. It's all I only get.
Down this once.
It works, I guess.
Regular oak, and look at that gigantus. We're not gonna be able to get that one. We'll come back here and let's look around for the other.
Let's
For
go!
another one we can do. Oh wow, that's pretty wild. That's a pretty good craft. Spend 200 CP to make yourself OP as tits. Alright,
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
Think I'll pull out this little number. Burn through. Splatter.
Ready!
I'll take care of it.
crap. Oh god, didn't kill them. Alright.
Oh, 7 element will
There's
drive.
one way over to the side, I didn't see it. Won't work.
You've always worn glasses, right, Matthias?
Yeah, though, between you and me, it'd be nice to ditch this pair and go with something a little more trendy, like your old ones. Speaking of, I doubt yours are prescription.
Nope. Just wear them for kicks. Only part that sucks
Yeah.
is that I have to keep the frames from melting every time a fight heats up.
They look good enough on you that they're worth the trouble at least. Can I ask where you bought them?
I don't know how I expected you to one day bond, but it certainly wasn't over glasses.
Man, maybe he like a cup of coffee too.
That's how it goes.
I did it!
I did it!
Glass Bros.
I did it! Diligence is its own reward.
All in a day's work.
What's Douglas in a party for? You think he's a T? Yeah, it could be. He could be a T guy. Chains with team slack attack. So it seems like they just added him to those because we've already done this one. I remember doing this one yesterday. Activated chain battle. Yeah, something. Yeah, let me go back. I'm gonna switch out Jubilee. I think we'll just keep our current group.
Central core activated.
Okay.
It always starts with the first step.
Great words of wisdom there.
Let's go!
Analyzing enemy unit. I see now.
Guess it's me.
Ready or not?
Ready. Petrifying shit. You're not going anywhere. Here.
Pop some camps.
Follow me.
You got
Take
it.
this.
All right. Dark blade. Ain't true. Now to keep going.
Oh, you.
That is one tough cookie.
Too slow. Back at you.
I'd rather do anything else.
Anger management, yeah. You can blow up every now and then. Let's assault.
All for one,
Assault.
and one for all. Get over here. Rough 'em, get
What
lost.
are you doing? You can. It's my turn.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Next round. Switch with me. I'm up. It's down.
About time.
Ready or not? There, now. Let's all go together.
I'll play along. Get lost.
Bust.
Oh yeah, this one's for all of us.
Yay, I did it!
And hey, there's our blue sealing stone. Can't take very long to get. Got some alien eggs over here.
In my pocket it goes.
Guess there are worse ways to kill time.
Burn to the ground.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit.
Analyze.
This'll be fun. Got something for you.
My turn. Sorry, you got this. Gladly.
No, leaving.
Penta shot! It's time! Attack! I'm going! Dark blade!
Going out, get.
Sure.
Yeah.
Too slow!
All right, a chance! I'll help! Here to play! It's time! Attack! Your magical prowess is just remarkable.
Oh, I'm sure you could teach me more than a thing or two.
Magical girls unite.
That's how it goes.
Giving myself a pat on the back.
Go, Toa, go.
We can go whenever.
Next area, let's look down here.
Yeah! Strong enemy! Be careful!
Sure.
All right. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete. It's my turn. This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
I'd rather do anything else.
And take him zero craft there.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Guess it's me. Got him down.
It's mine.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Too slow!
This'll be fun.
Rude.
Guess got lost. Got him down.
It's mine! You're done!
I figured you'd know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm alright.
He's like, yeah, I'm pretty daggum cool. Alright, Kate Sith, huh?
That's how it goes.
Level 150 challenge fulfilled. What if I leveled the other one up? Those brown here.
There's a gate over there.
Question is it worth going in?
Feels like just one of those places, you know?
Don't get so deep, bro.
We're at an advantage.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Burn to the ground!
Sure. Hey, you!
Rest in peace!
Got no time to waste.
That's how...
I'm so drawn to that chest.
Me too.
We're at an advantage. Analyzing enemy unit. I see now.
This'll be fun. All for one, and one for all! Everyone,
Who can do it? You can.
Suck it,
this ain't
nerds.
bad for a change.
I only get...
Yay! Yes, sir!
Oh yeah, we've done this before. I'm trying to figure out what we're looking at here.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Done already?
Easy pleasy.
We're at an advantage.
Dark Blade! Now to keep yay!
Mm-hmm. Where exactly does this go? Come back here.
Wipe them out!
We got a 0 order.
Go berserk! Inferno Hunt! Hey, you! Rest in peace!
It's my turn.
I'd rather do anything.
It's my turn. There. Oh, what a relief.
Nice.
Just another day for free stuff.
Elliot armor. Stuck.
There! My spells are ready.
Come here then.
Guess there are worse ways to kill time.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Dark Blade.
Yeah.
Sure. Done already? Nice.
Levels.
What an adorable treasure chest.
Sure, Musée.
My spells are ready.
Yeah, we've done this before. Let's get this, I think, here.
Can't wait to get my mitts on that chest.
Then I think we can come back around. Yeah, he very much emphasized that, right? Chess bro.
Look at that shining ball of fluff.
Oh my god.
Guess there are worse ways to kill time.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Dark blade.
I'd rather do anything else. Could have done that in my sleep.
Victory is clear.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Yeah. Could have done that in my sleep.
Level 9.
That's how it goes.
Nut!
Oh, I thought I seen Pat and I thought he was talking about headpads. All right. All right. Yeah, I would be surprised if there was one for that at this point.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
Hey, not bad.
No towel from McBurn.
There!
Probably evaporate that sucker.
Wipe them out!
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Think I'll pull out this little number. Burn through! Splatter! The hell was that? Over before I even...
Dunked on him.
That's a wrap.
First attack.
Well, that's a nice looking chest.
Why is everybody talking so much about chess while Emma's the party leader, guys? Come on now.
This one might be worth money.
Back at you!
I'll care for you. Thank you.
Yeah.
That takes 8 BP. 100% critical for 7 turns? Wow. That's insane.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Guess it's me. Got him down.
It's mine!
I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Sure. Now, here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
Go Azure Wings, go! Come with me! Yes! All right. Yes, a chance! I'll help.
Guess it's me. Get lost. Got him down.
Get over here so we can rough him up.
Got it!
Fast
That got
gears.
pretty heated for a second there. That's how it goes.
Silver Sealing Stone.
Music to my ears.
There!
Let's do it here and
There!
Guess there are worse ways to kill time.
All right. There!
Numbers up. Done already?
Dang. Dunked on everything.
Now that pom-pom...
Victory is clear.
Slay on sight. Criminals
Oh, we should
raid.
use that. 100% critical one.
Yeah, a chance! I'll help! Sorry!
This'll be fun.
It's my turn.
I'd rather...
All right.
Numbers. Done already? That's how...
Yeah, that's him.
There! My spells are there!
Onward and upward.
We can go whenever.
Our
Romantic stroll continues. Come on, look at the trials. We have like quite a few of them. Like have different level levels for.
central core activated. Trade phantasmal shards.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, they just like add McBurn to those. So I guess we done those all before we got him in. Or oh yeah, I didn't know why. Would need to reset that.
Confirming rank
Yes.
points accumulated.
Let's see where we're at here on the trial doors.
Trial door presented.
Aura Agate Crimson Roselia, level 160.
I continue to impress even myself.
For Laura. Issue. That's all we needed.
Trial door presented.
But Rod. So we meet again, Leanne. You may be nothing more than a phantom, but it's good to see you, old friend. This ain't exactly the time to get getting all teary-eyed and sentimental, you know. Just looking at her is gonna about enough to make you piss your pants. She ain't the still maiden for nothing. Ease up and she'll run circles around us. Indeed, this also serves as a rare opportunity. She was my goalpost as a swordswoman for many years, but I'm all too happy to surpass once more. Here and now. Leave some room for me to tussle too. It's been 2 centuries since we last sparred. As both a one-time friend and your guide as an awakener, I'll hold back, Leanne. Prepare yourself.
This one may prove amusing.
My turn.
We have a 0 crap right off the bat. Fabulous. I wanted to use that, but I think this one first.
My turn. Give them hell! Crimson Ring! All right. Let's finish this.
I'm rather worked up.
Dropping his gooch on her head.
I'll handle this.
Behold, the subreddit. Radiant Phoenix Blade!
How's this?
Let's go.
Immediately get turbo mode, huh?
Arcus,
Let's go.
activate.
Now!
say, well, that could be bad. Good though.
I'll handle this. Fights with us are but a trifle.
Yeah. Let's keep showing them who's boss.
Tulsa. Get some upgraded skills, I'm guessing. Sometimes it seems like it takes a good minute to come back. Supreme Lion Rush. Yeah, Blood Soak Fan.
Trial door presented.
Right. Elliot and Vida Clotilde. 165. I actually don't know if we're even close to that with either. Oh wait, we have some big potions. Elliot's in our group already. He's pretty close to that. Did it say 165?
I still have room to grow.
Yay, I did it!
Trials available.
Taking Poppy, huh? Is that my dad with the tank? Well, that's one way to test this. I'll leave it to a military man like him to show up armed to the teeth. Yeah, that's my dad for you. He and I might have taken different paths in life, but I still love and respect him a great deal. In a way, it's gratifying for us to be able to face each other at our full strength. I've no reason to give him everything I've got. I'll show him firsthand what sort of musician I've become. You know what? As a fellow performer, I think I'll tag along for this little family reunion, if you don't mind. Let's make this a concert for the ages. One where music and magic intertwine. It's Realm of Dreams.
It looks scary. Watch out!
I will go.
Yeah, tank's just island by.
Wonderful, no?
It's my go. Analyzing enemy unit. I got it!
It's all me. Dance! Azure feathers! Very well.
It's my go. Powering up.
Time to get
Wonderful,
juiced.
no? Look lively now.
Oh, two spells.
But we did it.
Alright, well. Okay. GG.
Trial door presented.
Level 170. Crow, George, and Toa. 170. Yeah, that's pushing it probably. As far as items. How many would it take to get to 170? Oh, my level, I can't even go that high. Alright, well, we'll negate that then. I guess we could put them in our party in the background, huh? Who was it again?
Trials available.
Go George, Toa, Angelica.
Let's take care along the way.
Yeah, we might as well, right?
Yay!
What? There's more?
Of course.
Guess there are worse ways to kill time.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Burn to the ground. This'll be fun.
All right. Dark Blade. True. Here to play. It's time.
It's mine. Numbers. Done already?
Link assists. Mission complete. We don't really. I guess we're just getting the boost things mainly, for the most part.
Let's wipe them out.
Dark Blade. True.
Sure. Hey, you. Rest in peace.
Guess it's me.
I'm here. It's time.
It's mine.
Yay.
All right. Go on.
About time.
Here to play.
This'll be fun. Done already?
That's how it.
Yay!
All parameters.
Yeah.
Guess there are worse ways to kill time.
Dark Blade. True. Go on.
About time. This'll be fun. Hey, you. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Pew, pew, pew.
All right. I'm here.
Sure. Got no time to waste.
I did it.
Knew I could manage.
Here we got one more mission done. Head fronts.
That was what a passionate foe.
All for one.
And
one for all. Get over here. Wrap them up.
Keep it up,
Oh, well.
everybody. It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Numbers up.
I'm here. It's time.
It's mine.
Goodness me, you were a lifesaver for little old me, Ash.
Yeah, okay, you ain't fooling anyone with that act.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
He's not a sucker for her
Nice.
charms.
I only get cuter as I.
That's how it's done.
Yay!
All parameters up.
Yeah.
And that's that.
Oh, Chunkus.
Think you can make this a little fun?
Oh,
Too slow.
these tits.
Cornered like a rat.
Attack!
Dang, it burns dodgy boy. Nicovaris, huh? Not with the any arts.
I'd rather do anything else. Not gonna let... More. Give me more of this. Get lost. Got him down.
Attack! It's my turn. All for one.
And one for all.
Everyone,
Get
you
lost.
can. I'm here.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
I'm here. I'll leave it to you.
I got this. Coming at you.
Dragon kick.
Dragon kick! I go my own way. That's all there is to it.
Level 10, Balor.
That's how it goes.
silver stealing stone. George, I actually think we have that already. All the people that I can give that to. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad we got this.
Now let's go. Tag out.
I'm going for it. Time to hunt for some data. I got you all figured out.
This'll be fun. Slay on sight. Criminals raid. Sure. Hey, you. Rest in peace.
Do.
Yeah. Could have done that in my sleep.
Yeah.
That's how it. Yay! All parameters up.
I only.
Still getting some pretty juicy. Only need 2 more levels for George. He's higher level than the other ones.
In my pocket it goes.
Give it here.
Yeah, dude, we got Ash and Crow fighting over items. Jesus Christ. Alright.
We can go whenever.
Right, midpoint maybe? No, one more level.
Victory is clear.
Dark Blade.
Numbers up. Hey, you. Rest in peace.
All right. Time to hunt for some data.
Didn't realize there
Ball's
was
on my court now.
here.
Yeah. The hell was that? Over before. That's
Dang, the burn is freaking OP as crap, man. I haven't like put anything on him hardly. He's just so much taking damage. His regular attack there.
All right, time to kick some tail.
cornered like a rat.
Numbers up.
Time to go wild. Oblivion blaze!
Numbers up.
I like that because it gives everybody max CP as well.
Hey, you. Rest in peace.
I'm going. Yeah, a chance.
About time.
Sorry.
All right, there. And that's that. Let's keep going. All parameter.
Yeah.
There.
The barrier's down.
Yay! We can keep at it.
Dang, that is this right there. I can't resist like picking
Mind
everything
if I
up. I guess
inspect
we could just run through this, huh? Crow. See, that's new. Oh, it's different. Thor is. I don't know. He's always kind of been balanced, I guess. Maybe that's
Don't mind
how I
hauling
played
this
him.
around.
Nice balance between arts and strength.
Think you can make this
Here,
a little
Chonker.
fun?
Time to hunt for
No,
some data.
no fun allowed,
I got
sorry.
you all figured out.
It's my turn.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
All right. Dark Blade. It's true. Go on. Now.
You got it. Get lost. I'd rather do anything else. Got him down.
Attack.
Sure.
Yeah. Eat this. I'm here. There. No.
Dang.
Mine.
Duncan.
I figured you'd know what you're doing.
Appreciate it. I'm always here to help.
That's how it goes.
That's how it's done.
Yay! I only get cute.
I think. Oh, I thought George leveled up. He didn't. You only need one more
That's
level.
a wrap.
I'm sure this has its uses.
So we definitely probably will level up after this. We can probably do it after this fight here.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
I got something special for you right here.
Little boom boom and the coom coom.
This one's a scorcher! Incandescent Hellfire!
Assuming he gets a different one, shapeshifts into a demon. Almost 200k damage. Put a debuff on him too. And about half his life down in one move. Can't go wrong there.
Dark Blade.
This'll be fun. Time to paint this town red. Gotcha!
Take a Mosquitoeville.
Not a bad... Eats the last call. Sinners, Reverie!
That one did 220k.
There.
Hey, some fascinating data off that.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Not all parameters.
That's how it's...
Yay! Yeah, I only...
More stones. We could probably go back after this and change up the group. I feel like I haven't used Green in forever.
Shit like this.
I wonder what level he even is. Green and Lloyd and all the cool guys. And we'll go to the next level, I guess. I think there was a thing to actually break things also. 5 of them. This is probably midpoint. Maybe? I feel like it gets longer the more we do. It's like 4 levels. Like it gives like an extra level.
Time for a pit stop.
Okay. God. This is crazy. That's it. Imbas cost so much. Holy smokes. Okay. Alright, let's actually go to the unsealing thing. Let's unseal this stuff real quick. Ding dong, ding dong. We got one more of
Unsealing
these.
pedestal activated.
What is this one? Oh, it's Ashwin. Thor's open house. That should be good, probably. All right, let's see what we got here. Some of these I've been pretty. I really like most of these. There's been a few that I'm kind of like, why are they included? But most of them have been pretty good.
Wow, we got something so
Ooh,
nice.
Pure deep. It's a massive defense. Holy smokes! Altina's Millium hat. Ultra rare. Revives with all HP before KO.
Hey, look what I can do.
That's pretty boss. If something's gonna kill you.
Wow, we got something so nice.
Yes. Some more ultra rares.
I'm sure this has its uses.
Wow, nothing. That one? How dare.
Wow, we got something so nice. I'm sure this has its uses. I'm sure this has its uses.
Keep telling yourself that. Okay,
Review missions.
let's switch them up. Team Virtuosos. I don't think I've seen that one. United Front as the final. I might have. I honestly can't remember at this point. That doesn't seem familiar. I don't think about it too much. Alright, let me go through my thing here. Let's see if we can get that the extra trial. It'll be really close. I think most people were pretty close to being that level. Do that, just running through them with one floor. Maybe 170 all things. Not quite.
That's how it's done.
Yay! I did it!
That's how it's done.
Yay! I did it!
Yeah, just like that.
Oh, calm down, Angie.
Trial door presented.
Get a load of these bad boys. They brought out the big guns for us. Yeah, these are the magic knights that showed up in Heimdall during the Great Twilight. They're golems created by mages back during the Dark Ages. Once bad enough, but a team, this is bad news, guys. Hey, what's got you so scared, George? You don't really think these things have a leg up on us now, do you? Let's remind these jerks of just what we Thor's upperclassmen can do. Gosh, someone's eager, but I won't lie. It does feel really nice coming together again a preview like this. We've been through a lot. We've been through a whole lot since we were all students. We'll show everyone we still got it. Let's knock 'em dead, guys. Couldn't have said it better myself. Let's rock and roll, people. We'll have these knights to take down. We'll have these knights taken down in the flesh.
This one's different. Play it smart. I'm here. Time to hunt for some data. I got you all figured out.
It's my turn.
Rise! Ebon Dragon!
Let's go.
Coming at you.
Give him, Skeeter.
Dragon kick! Ready or not? All seven noted. Orbital driver. Rainbow.
60% crit chance.
Time to show off. Get down. Eat this. I'm here. Go. Now. Wide open. Time to show off.
That guy was thick. He's probably kind of resistant melee, huh?
You messed with the wrong guy.
Ah, boy. Good screen. Nice. Got a mission done. Dazzling Sconded. That's a... if I remember correctly. Is that one? Speed boost. 90 speed. Smokes and wow, that would be good on my burn actually. Dang, we could probably take him with us. He's like pretty badass, honestly. All right. What's that? Let me take some of my more favorite characters to use with this. I'm gonna level them up a bit here. Oh, I don't like actually using Ash Whip. Let's do T.O. There too. Yeah, we could use a little bit of a thump in there. Fade tank wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, maybe we'll swap her. Ash out. We probably should have maybe checked all their armor. I think they're all... Really? What? Say. I keep going the wrong place. One of them has the vendor. Getting to go there.
Blazing Forge activated. Could make some more ore shards. Let's go with our armor upgrades. About 3.
Yeah, we need 3 for that. Okay. Has 1,000 more strength and like whole tillow more arts. That's crazy. 4,700 arts. That's bonkers. Okay. What does he have? Here's my already equipped by her. Make this one. Alright, that's fine. We can stop there. Right.
Millennial Trove activated.
Why does it go to the menu sometimes? Equip things. Annoying. 192k for that. Dazzling 7-fold gem. Alright, it's not like we got short supply of money or anything. Actually seems pretty good. 7. That's an attack one. Did he actually have that on? Yeah, that's more of a... Oh, it's an attacks, crafts can cancel arts. Oh, it's like a big, massive impede. Okay. I just was looking at the spell. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe instead of this one? For Lloyd? Look at yeah. Okay, I'm thinking this one's probably better here. Rain. God, Rain's almost got like 6k strength. It's less strength? Oh, it's only 100 strength. It has delay on it though. Wow, man, does he need more HP? Rain's got almost 50,000 HP. I guess it would be better for Lloyd. And we'll take all that speed. By feet. It would benefit a caster as a big spell on it. But, I don't think we're gonna find that in this group here, or anybody probably. But it's pretty good. I'm gonna put it on her. Okay, let's Let's beat this boss up, and then I think maybe we'll do the seal after this, maybe. What do we got here? Maybe Daedra, I mean. Genelia. Interesting. No real words, though.
This could get bad. Watch out.
Doubtful. What?
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Wait! Now!
I've got you!
What even is that? What?
I'll support
Thanks.
you.
Freaking bot, man.
Wait!
What's Steven doing over there?
I've got you! My turn. Search mode activate. Details procured.
I'm next. Wiping out. It's down.
I've got you! Leave it to me. All for one?
And one for all!
This is what teamwork can do!
Let's go.
Wow. Alright, yeah. It's over here, probably.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice.
Did it!
I've done it!
Nice.
Stats up.
Nice.
I need to.
There we go.
Silver seal.
We should take a look around the area.
Alright, let's see what the slab of reminiscence says.
Rendering browsing interface.
Oh, well, nice.
I've wiped my ass with rubber stuff.
Yikes.
Nice going, Ash. You just keep getting stronger.
Sure do. But those weaklings weren't putting that to the test.
Well, you were a big help all the same. I couldn't have wrapped everything up in a day without you. Still can't get over you volunteering to take out monsters, though. What brought that on?
I was in the area to visit my mom's grave anyway. Had to take the day off of school to do it, so figured I'd put the time to good use.
Oh, right.
Spare me the meaningful downcast stick. Just figured I'd better come let her know the war's over and everything. That's all. Couple that with getting to pretend I'm a bracer for a bit, and it wasn't a bad way to spend the day.
Oh, I think you could do a lot more than pretend if you wanted. Been wanting to recruit you at some point since you're such a natural. Suppose this is as good a time as any. Give it some thought, yeah? You've still got a year to decide what you want to do after graduating.
Like I said, I was just trying to make the most of my day. Look at you, Mr. Community Service. Cut the shit and just say what you want to say. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just laughing at the idea of you going straight after all you've done. I never committed to being a bracer. Of course you didn't. You're just looking for somewhere to run. When Zephyr invited you to join them, you should have accepted right then and there. I still had things to take care of. But not anymore, right? Now everything's all wrapped up with a pretty little bow. What a damn joke. In the end, your assassination attempt got hand-waved as a false report, and here you are, living a charmed student life. False report, my ass. It was regicide. Regicide! For you to get off scot-free, there really is no justice in this world. Look, I know I have to atone for what I've done. And as long as you're inside of me, I know I don't belong with the others. Boy, you got that right, Ash Carbide. I feel bad doing this to Schwarzer and my classmates, but I'll be dropping out from the branch campus at the end of the month.
Thor's, huh? Okay. 2 days later. Great. Another boring ass assembly is exactly what I was in the mood for as soon as I stepped back in the leaves. Apparently, Principal Le Guin has some kind of announcement. I wonder. Got any ideas? I believe your homeroom teachers should have informed you yesterday, but just in case any of you missed the memo. I'm pleased to announce the branch campus's very own open house starting a week from today. Excuse me? As I'm sure most of you know, the main campus hosts an annual festival. Under normal circumstances, we'd hold something similar, but being strapped for time in our inaugural year, we're trying something new. As a matter of fact, we weren't planning on any events this year, but then along came something that changed our minds. That would be you students. You've all grown considerably in the year since enrolling. There's still much for you to learn, but you're hardly the helpless little fledglings you once were at the start of the year. Indeed, thanks to your field exercises and combat experience, the branch campus has earned a reputation rivaling the main one. No longer does the school exist in its shadow, and we have you all to thank for that. Stand tall and be proud. Where enthusiasm was once anemic at best, we're now inundated with applications for the coming school year. Hope you're all excited soon to be upperclassmen to a new, fresh crop of students. It'll no longer just be us on this campus. Who'd have thought? It sounds rather exciting. I can't wait to meet them all in person. As you may have surmised, this open house is for the incoming class. During this time, the campus will be open to the public. You can expect many a prospective student to visit. Your job then is to demonstrate to these visitors precisely what the Thor's Branch campus is all about. Consider it your first opportunity to learn what it means to be upperclassmen and to set the best examples. Needless to say, please don't embarrass the school. Now then, time is of the essence. Get to work preparing for the event. That is all. Dismissed. On the afternoon homeroom. The day of will be split into two sections, morning and afternoon. In the morning will be open classes. The structure will be slightly different from usual, but you don't need to do much in the way of prep. If anything, that's for us instructors to deal with. Here's hoping you manage to live up to the crowd's expectations. Oh, mighty Ashen Chevalier. Since we're having open classes, though, we can't let our guards down either. Exactly. Friends and relatives might drop in to see you, so be prepared. I'm starting to get nervous. Anyway, starting today, I want all of you to use your time after school to prepare for the afternoon section. I spoke about it a little yesterday, but you guys are the main attraction of the afternoon festivities. Every club is going to be holding an event and inviting guests to come see them. That being said, you don't need to prepare special stalls or booths or anything. The whole point of this is that the clubs hold events that are closely tied to what they actually do on a day-to-day basis. I see, so that'll prepare us to prepare something in a short period of time. It's a perfect way of introducing the school to potential applicants and advertising our clubs. Two birds with one stone. You guys can discuss things with your clubmates to figure out what you want to do. There'll be no class presentations this time around, so be sure to focus your attention squarely on that. That's it. I'll let you know about the curriculum at a later date. That'll do for today. Perfect timing. Altina, if you would. Right. Stand. Bow. I'm gonna go talk to Jessica and Louise. I also have to talk with everyone from the swimming club. I'll go look for Sydney. Alright, Ash, that leaves you with your duties as a member of the organization committee. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, Schwarzer, explain yourself. Oh, right, I totally forgot to mention it. Sorry, but I have a meeting with the other instructors. Muse, could you explain things to Ash for me? But of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. What's this whatever community? Well, you were absent yesterday, but we talked about it during homeroom. The primary job of the Open House Organization Committee is helping the various clubs, making sure things work as planned on event day. Each class has to choose one person for the job, you see. After careful consideration, Class 7 picked you, Ash. They picked him on his day off. It wasn't there. What the hell? It's mandatory. Each class has to pick someone. I get that, but why me? I ain't got time for this BS. You were, out of luck the moment you were absent. Now then, I have to attend a meeting, the tea ceremony. I think I speak for everyone when I say we, appreciate your dedication to this, Ash. Ta! Are they for real? Dang, that would suck, being suckered into something if you had, like you were gone for a day and something to do. Damn it, why am I stuck doing executive committee bullshit? Ain't like I'm sticking around this joint much longer. What's the point? So about open house, Ash. Yeah. I guess we have to put something together for it, don't we? You have any ideas? If we have people, what if we give people a quiet space to read and serve them tea and snacks? That'd be nice. Maybe. What do you think? I want to hear your opinion too. Yep. Ash, are you listening? Sure. You've been courtesy to be getting along awfully well lately. It almost reminds me of one of Dorothy's books. Guess so. Uh-oh. Ash, wake up. What? Where's the fire? Damn. Sorry, it's just... You looked like you were deep in thought, and I was starting to worry. If you need someone to talk to, I'm always here to listen, okay? I know I probably can't do that much for you, but still. You always help me so much. This time I want to be the one who helps you. This isn't like me. What are you... No use getting so worked up about dumb bullshit. This is the last thing I do here. Might as well make it count. You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna go all out. What do you mean? I mean the open house. I'm on the executive committee for it. You're helping to run the event? I didn't know that. I didn't exactly volunteer for it. Let's just say it fell into my lap. Is that what's been bothering you, Ash? Sure, I guess you could say that. Something along those lines. Ash on the executive committee, huh? More I think about it, though. I'd say the role is perfect fit for you, Ash. You're going to do great. I'll be rooting for you the whole time. Yeah, it's just grunt work. Nothing to get that excited about. I'll get it taken care of. More importantly, we need to figure out what we're going to do as the literature club. The way I see it, we can't half-ass this thing. Unless we go all out, all the other clubs are going to make us look bad. That's true. Then what do you think we should do? That's a million-mirror question, isn't it? What if we offer a recommendation service? People would come in, and we'll suggest books based on our mood and taste. We could use a library and everything. Oh, that's a good idea. That sounds like the perfect thing for a group like ours. But we can't stop there and call it good. It'd be lame if that's all we have. Maybe we could set aside time for live reading. Oh, it's a wonderful idea. Let's do it. But who's going to do the reading? And what are they going to read? What do you mean, who's going to read? You? Who else is there in the book in this club? Me? I can't read in front of so many strangers. At least come up with me, Ash. Yeah, Tatiana approves, apparently. Afterward, Ash, together with his fellow committee members, Leonora and Stark, spent the ensuing days toiling away on the open house. Eager to make the most of his limited time, he poured every ounce of his energy into making the event a big success. With this help, many of the school's clubs were able to prepare in time despite the short deadline they faced. After a long week of preparations, it was the last time for the open house to commence. That morning. That was Zemurian history. And just like that, a revolution took place in Calvard that led to a massive transformation of its political system. In order to forge better, ongoing relationships with our neighboring nation, it's important to understand the democratic ideals that form the backdrop of... It's the real Ashen Chevalier. He's much more serious than I expected. How dashing. So jealous of the students here. He's ridiculously popular. Kind of feels like more people are here to see Instructor Ring than they are the class itself. That Kurt fellow sure is handsome too. I'm so glad I got to see him today. You're in no position to talk, Kurt. He was in Team Androgyny earlier. It's always a popular pick. A lecture on the arts at a military academy. The idea is well and good, but I have little doubt it's not frivolity. Come on, don't be like that. As people well educated in the fine arts, it's our duty to warmly watch over them. General Aurelia Lewin? What's the Golden Rakshasi doing here? I heard she was a principal, but I didn't think she'd teach class directly. Let the lecture begin. First, to be clear, social standing and qualifications mean nothing when it comes to art. While some pieces require some measure of knowledge to understand, all interpretation is up to the person experiencing the art. I'm going to assume that everyone present understands the extremely basic concept. Am I correct? Let's check out another class. Yeah, good idea. Now, today's classes are open to the public. I'd love for some of our esteemed guests to speak about the arts. Principal Le Guin is not to be messed with. I feel for them, but they did this themselves. Hands are sold at training. And a mock battle between students. Talk about a letdown. I was hoping I get to see the Golden Rakshasa and the Ashen Chevalier duking out in person. No kidding. This whole thing's gonna be a waste of everyone's time. I gotta level with you, man. I was hoping I'd get to put Schwarzer's new plaything through its paces. You should have known better then. There's no way we can show something like that to the public. Yeah, I guess. Well, seeing as we've got an audience here, you might as well put on a good show. You game? Well, you bet I am. Don't expect me to go easy on you, Ash. I'll be giving this fight everything I've got. Ready, set, fight. What the? These kids got some skills, serious skills. I swear they were enlisted soldiers. No kidding. I'd recruit them into our unit if I could. That kind of training they get in here. They're getting the good. Class is finally over. I am dead tired. It's hard to ignore all the eyes on you. We don't rest for too long. Our main jobs remain undone. Especially yours, Ash. Whose fault is that? I did my damnedest to help out, so you all better not waste my hard work. Roger that. We better get to our respective clubs. Yeah, you'll be checking in on them, right? Yep, just make sure no shit suddenly hits a fan. It's annoying as hell, but I'm already on board, so... Yeah, we get it. You're too cool for school, literally. Now we're rooting for you, so go kick some open house butt. Just focus on your own club stuff, Wild Philly. You could stand to be a little more honest. But then he wouldn't be our Ash, now would he? Alright, I guess I should get going. This is really it. The end, no regrets, right? Oh. Well, we got all sorts of things here.
First things first, walking around a whole lot. Can't believe how much I've gotten used to this big-ass building.
So how you feeling about this place? I like it a lot. Honestly, it's totally different from how I pictured Military Academy. Feel like I'd be comfortable here. You know what? I'm going to try and get in. Glad to hear that. You realize what you have to do to make it happen, right? Yeah, you're saying that getting in with my level of aptitude is going to be difficult, right? But I'm really going to study from now on. Okay, so I hope you can stand by me, Mom. Oh, wow. Holy crap, man. Yeah, serious. This is a chonker. Okay. When anyone mentions military academies, the main Thor's campus is the first one to come to mind. I studied so I could get in there, but now that I'm here at the branch campus, I find that this place is pretty great too. Not to mention the Ashen Chevalier himself is the instructor here. When I get home, I'm gonna hit the books. Smokes, okay. Look at Kurt. He just keeps winning and winning, like total domination. I want to walk straight up to him and wish him congratulations for getting so far. I think I'm gonna do it. Hold it, you. We can't get in his way. What if we mess up his winning streak? We all agree to only watch him from afar. She's right. I can't live with myself if one of us broke his concentration during a big match. What? Are they playing chess? Okay, chess clubs deal. Right, amateur chess tournament with open registration. Let's see how it's going. Checkmate. So much for getting my revenge. Here I thought I was doing well until I wasn't. You're as tough as ever, Kurt. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You're extremely aggressive. Your extremely aggressive play during the midpoint was genuinely harrowing to confront. If Machias hadn't tutored me recently, I don't know if I'd escaped that. Looks like our man's on a roll. Attaboy. That's checkmate. Oh, I lost again. I've been in the chess club for a whole year, and this is the best I can do. I feel like such a loser. Don't. I'm honestly shocked how much you've improved in such a short span of time. I don't think you would. I didn't think you'd put up remotely this much of a fight, and yet you did. It's like night and day compared to when we previously played against one another. Really, you mean it? Kurt said the same thing, but I thought he was just being nice. Well, in that case, maybe after this tournament's over, you and I could play some more together? Sure, I guess. Only for a little while. Yes, thank you. This is the best day of my life. Well, looks like City's got some game after all. Gotta admit, he's pretty capable as long as he didn't get ahead of himself. Well, everything looks good here. On to the next stop. Looks like Ada's moving up the bracket while Fritz is out of the tournament. Tournaments attracted some really tough players. I lost early on. I was hoping to advance too, but I guess that's not in the cards today. There are pieces. The open house you put on is pretty nice, I must say. The main campus decided not to have a festival this year due to the ongoing reorganization. In that case, I'm a little envious. You'll get to have something. Man, I can't believe I got her to say yes to hanging out for the tournament. I've got the honest to goddess magic touch. And after that, maybe we can go for a walk or something. I mean, it's practically a date we got lined up at this point, right? If I didn't know better, I wouldn't think you just got your ass kicked. Yet here you are on top of the world. Man, how could I lose in the very first round? I thought I had an easy win going up against the branch campus sleazeball. This goes to show you can never really judge a book by its cover. I'll have to be careful not to underestimate opponents from now on. Ever since I lost to Kurt last time, I've been practicing and practicing, but he's still out of my league. Just you wait though. Next school year, the chess club is going to reopen over at the main campus. When that happens, I'll definitely enroll and I'll practice like I've never practiced before to show them what for. Fritz pushed me to my limit, but I still managed to seize victory. Nevertheless, I wasn't expecting so many talented entrants to our tournament. I'm not sure how far I'll advance, but I'll be remiss not to give it my best effort as one of the organizers. Man. Maya's going to be such a beautiful woman. Not to mention she's a dead ringer for her mom in her younger years wearing that kimono. Maya, you make this old man so proud. That's her dad, if I'm not mistaken. I think he re-enlisted with the Imperial Army. I'm guessing he's not ready to meet her face to face. I know the two of them have a lot of baggage. Oh yeah, her dad, the guy at the bar. We've seen several times. Got an event here. Here's the tea ceremony club. Looks like they're running a tea room and hands-on event. Hold on, what the hell's a skirt-chasing cameraman like you doing here, pal? Hey, you're one of Reading students. How's the open house treating you, man? Enjoying it? Enjoying it, buddy? I'm running this joint. You didn't answer my question. What's got you all excited here? We had a guest who wanted photos of hands-on portion to keep as a souvenir, you see. As it just so happened, Rex was here in the room and kindly volunteered to take photos for us. Ever since then, he's stuck around as a go-to photographer. It's a lovely little arrangement if I do say so myself. Yeah, it turns out a lot of people want to pose with the club members in their fancy kimonos. Not that I'm complaining. I get to snap tons of pictures of not just Musée and Maya, but whatever other hotties drop by. Interestingly enough, it's the girls who ask for my services more than the guys. Kyrie over there, the most popular request. Proud Erebonian man. Real talk though, I'm more a little jealous of that guy. They keep fawning over how cute he looks and everything. Why can't that be me? Speak for yourself. I have mixed feelings about being called cute day in and day out. Doesn't sound like such a raw deal to me. You're still making your customers happy. What more could you ask for? True, you've got a good point. The real men of Ereboni offer nothing less than perfect hospitality to their guests. If being cute is what it takes, it's so be it. Ah, good lord. Between the exotic decor, beautiful clothes, and pleasing tea that's both bitter and rich, this club has put together a lovely expedition. Love to see more Eastern tea houses pop up in Ereboni. I totally visit them. The girls who stop by all keep demanding to take pictures with me. I feel like I'm just some kind of mascot for the club or something. And I practice so much for today, trying to show how manly I can be too. So much for that. Awareness of tea ceremony culture as an Eastern custom unfortunately remains low with Erebonia. With any luck, this open house will be a good opportunity to introduce lots of people to its unique charms as an art form. It'd be nice if our exhibition helped the club attract some new members too. Probably not to get too greedy here though, one step at a time. We also have quite a few visitors joining from San Estrella today. Hardly surprising. I know firsthand how curious the San Estrella girls, or the Estrella girls, are with Thor's student body. They all seem to be enjoying themselves at the open house as well. What a haul. I got so many great shots of all those babes. Lucky timing too. They probably would have refused otherwise any other time. Volunteering to cover the open house was the best decision of my life. Eastern tea has a certain bitterness to it, but it still tastes good. I like it. Drinking it really suits the soul. The kimonos those tea ceremony members are wearing look so gorgeous. I love the trial one on. The chance of it presents itself. Teleport around here.
Huh? Who put that box out?
When did this come together? I'm not crazy about the fact that I'm on the organization committee and I didn't know about this, but please vote for the one you support. Ballot box. Did Leonora Stark set this up? They want to decide which club had the best showing. How dumb. I'll take a look later. Hey, Land. Vivi, what are you doing here? Covering the open house, obviously. You want to swap places for old time's sakes? I do know CPR after all. Not happening. You just said you're here for work. At least try to act professional. It's fine. Rex is here too. He's got it covered. Though all of our photos will be of the girls if I don't keep an eye on them. You two haven't changed at all. I swear, I turn my back on Lynn for 1 minute, she gets even more drop-dead gorgeous. Maybe it's a sign things are coming along with Gaius. I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of this. It's my sisterly duty. So, sorry things are so hectic right now. I'm set to return to St. Ursula next year, but for now, I'm still working as a nurse over here. If you see anyone looking unwell out there, make sure to bring them to me so I can look after them. Wait, there was one more back at the doorway. Let's see them. Oh, it's Monk. Open house at the branch campus, huh? All eyes are on this place. After the Great War, Radio Trista moved back to the main office. But the second studio on Leaves is turning into an important location for us. I'm personally working on a large-scale special broadcast about the branch campus. The open classes in the morning were great, but the club events in the afternoon were something else. As a Thor's graduate, I plan on covering all this in spectacular fashion. What's this one here? Oh, librarian, maybe? Or the book reading club. Oh, Ash, thanks for keeping tabs on all the clubs. Shh, I'm just worried about whether or not you can handle things alone. Looks like you're doing fine. Yeah, I was nervous talking to the guys, but I'm managing. I got to chat with the female guests about all kinds of books. I even managed to turn a few people on the Dorothy's novel. Cool, whatever floats your love boat. Plus, the book recommendation corner is surprisingly popular. Books here are all property of the school, so I can't loan them out, but Becky made sure that if any books people like, they can buy them immediately. I'm really grateful for her hard work, but she was pleased. Pleased as punch she can profit off the open house. Well, either way, it looks like things are fine here. Yep, I know you'll do great with your job as a committee member, Ash. I'll be your personal cheering squad. Go get 'em! Man, just worry about yourself. You still have your live reading to do, right? Yeah. I better go to the club room to prepare. When the time comes, I'll be waiting there. Yeah, I got it. Light and shadow of the Intercontinental Railroad and the dawn of airships and distribution revolution. At Major Steen's books, they both serve as great sources. Once I get back to the Empire, I'll put in a request on my bookstore to get my own copies. So you'd be Ash from the new Clash 7, I presume. Pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I guess. So you're the sister over in the church in town, yeah? Last I checked, she went to school with Schwarzer and now works as a squire with the Gralsritter. I'm guessing you're babysitting the kids again, huh? That I am. Today's open house sounded like a fun diversion, so I decided to bring them here as a change of pace. This is my last opportunity to spend time with these children, after all. Oh yeah? That mean you're moving on from Leaves? Yes, my duties in the region have come to an end, essentially. Gotcha. I imagine you guys constantly have your hands full in one way or another. Those runs sure do seem fond of you, though. But I come back to visit every now and again so they don't get too bummed. And of course, I absolutely want to visit whenever the opportunity presents itself. Truth be told, I haven't broken the news to the children quite yet. Today I'm focused on spending as much time with them as possible, so that when I do leave, it smiles on everyone's faces. Where'd the boys go? They already ran off somewhere together. Just ignore them, let's have our own fun. Will they be okay? No worries, if they get lost, someone from the branch campus will find them, it'll be fine. The nice librarian lady recommended a picture book to me. I'm gonna have Miss Rosine read it to me later. It's a picture book. I swear those two, Zach in particular, is out of control. If it doesn't get too late, I'm going to go search for him later. Collection of books here isn't as vast as the library at the main campus, but it does have a wide variety of high-quality books spanning everything from academic text all the way to fiction. I just love to lock myself in here for a few days and read them to my heart's content. I mean, dang, they got like every book here, probably in the whole game, huh? Yeah. I told the young lady at the literature club about my taste in novels, and she gave me a recommendation. My word, this book cuts right to my heart. I was truly surprised. The author's name is Dorothy. She's a genius. Tatiana, what kind of lowbrow smut are you trying to shove down people's throats? I recommend this boy love novel over here. I'm nervous about the recital. Why? Didn't you do all the announcements at the Derflinger? Reading a book out loud should be hella easy for you at this point. Talking into a microphone and speaking to a huge audience right in front of you are completely different. Plus, I was talking to our friends in the Derflinger. Look, just assuming nobody's expecting much from you, try to unclench. You'll be fine. Unkegel. That's kind of sad in of itself. But you're right, that's enough complaining out of me. Just focus on doing your job, okay? Will do. Good luck. Alright. Cool, let's roll. I don't know if we should go that way. I don't see any club activities. Who cares? Exploring the campus is more fun than some dumb club stuff. This is farther than I made last time. Don't you want to see what's further down? Yeah, I guess so, I do. Exactly, what are we waiting for? Let's hold it right there, you little brats. Ash, what are you doing here? Just pass off limits. Go screw around somewhere else. Can't believe a punk like you is telling us to behave. What was that? Nothing, ignore him. Come on, Zach, let's get out of here. Oh, fine, if we have to. Probably can't go that way. There's a crazy shenanigans going out there. Probably a tennis tournament. Let's go see who's at the front. Visit Thor's branch campus. Some fine architecture they got here. There's a point when I figured this is where they shipped out the main campus rejects, but boy, now they changed my tune. Couldn't ask for a better reputation. I'll have to think about seeing our grandchildren here when time comes. Can't believe I overslept. I completely missed the morning lectures. I was hoping to catch a glimpse of the Ashen Chevalier in person. Why didn't anyone wake me up? How could they abandon me? We all promised to come to the open house together. Celestin, you came. Or Celestin. Indeed I have. Though I only served here but a few months before the war, I simply had to come when I caught wind of this event. Lord Patrick graciously granted me free time, and here I am. That's great, I'm glad you could make it. I was talking to Master Reen and Lady Toa earlier, and they had much to say about you, Frankie. It would seem you've carried on your custodial duties here quite admirably since I left. And I hear you now manage the dormitories as well. That's quite an impressive promotion. Thanks, Celestin. I still fall 100 Seljas short of you when it comes to workload I can handle, though. That's just as well. I'd fear for my own job if it were to follow in my stead too quickly. That being said, are you still looking to be a receptionist with the Bracer Guild? Absolutely. That's the dream, but honestly, I get a lot of fulfillment out of this work. I know the guild's shorthanded right now, so it's not like there's any shortage of opportunities. But with more students in tow, I feel like I should stay put for now and grow. That's what I've been thinking anyway. That's so. I've only been away a short while. I must say, Frankie, you have grown indeed. When you feel ready to apply for the guild, please by all means do not hesitate to reach out to me. I have a few leads in the organization. It'll be my honor if I could personally recommend when the time comes. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Braid. You know, Frankie, I've always felt that you were a man of potential, but I must admit you've grown astonishingly. Why, I almost wish you could join us at Hiram's house. When I compare myself to Celestin, I feel like I've got a good ways to go. I better make the most of this job so I can catch up. Damn whole party going on here. Cooking club. Dining room really does look like a bona fide restaurant. 3 additional orders of Serbic tomato omelet rice. Got it, coming right up. Order up smooth mashed potatoes on deck. Running. Whew, that's what I call bustling. These girls can cook well enough to rival any restaurant. I'm not surprised. If I'm worried about anything, it's... Here's your Freddy Open House special. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's a lavish dish filled with all kinds of specialty ingredients. Please enjoy. Too late. Hopefully you don't complain later. What is this? It's magnificent. It's stimulating, aromatic, rich on the palate, and with a refined aftertaste. Yes, this is the flavor of sought for so many years. I'm pleased to hear you say that. That means it's worth hiking up those mountains for the ingredients. I'm impressed. I must contact my foodie friend. Well, looks like they got some cuckoo customers too. His food seems like a hit, so I guess it's fine. Okay. Alright, we're still doing okay on potatoes, but we're running low on tomatoes. Dang, there's more dialogue in this section than there has been the whole game. We could use a fresh stock of drinks too. Did I hear you say we're running out of grub? Yeah, we brought in a lot more customers than we originally expected to. It's not a bad thing though. Becky agreed to supply us with whatever we needed, so all we have to do is give her a call and we'll be set. Oh nice, we'll stay on top of things. Naturally, thanks for checking in, Ash. I promise we'll be fine. Whew, I'm full. That's a whole lot of food. There are so many other items on the menu I want to try out. Hold it together, Mitt. You get a horrid stomachache. Maybe I can order just one more thing. I mean, I'd be contributing to their sales, right? Alright, I'm decided. Let's keep the food train rolling. Toot toot! When I heard about this open house, I pictured more of a stuffy sort of event. Turned out to be one heck of a good time. I'm glad I came. The soup is something else. The balance between the spicy, sour, bitter flavors is sublime. Did you use specialty ingredients for this as well? You have keen senses, my friend. I used the extract of a certain botanical monster to offset the richness of the stock. I see. That's how you were able to craft such a complex flavor. This truly is a dish overflowing with hitherto unknown discoveries. Okay, weirdo. Have fun with that. I'm happy I've bumped into someone who knows what's what. At this rate, I might be able to serve something even more extreme. What? I expect this is a large turnout for a makeshift restaurant. It makes our jobs a little harder, but it's a good problem to have. I can't complain about having more people to serve. All we have to do is simmer it, and I'll be good to go. While we wait on that, we can prep the next. Looks like things are real busy here. I guess they are, huh? What do you think? I'm just relieved we have so many customers. This is all thanks to you helping with the taste testing. Shh. I only help because I got to eat for free. Anyway, good luck. I've been swapping in and out with Tita, so we haven't been pushing ourselves too much. Customers seem happy too, which is really encouraging. Alright, is there people up top? I left the dining hall in the hands of the kids from the cooking club for today. Cleanup would be a little worried. Here I am. I figured if things get too overwhelming for them, I could step in and help. Looks like I was concerned over nothing. Oh yeah, that girl. Let's go down to the swimming club. So, here. Alrighty, for the swim team, we got swimming lessons from Stark, Wayne's muscle training seminar. Those are great places to start, but there's no better teacher than hands-on experience. Let's say we all get our feet wet. Makes sense, but I'm not much of a swimmer, so I'm a little scared. No need to worry. We have kickboards for those who require them. Feel free to borrow one if you feel the need. Oh my, just look at her. Have you ever seen anything so cute? Right, and she's so short. It's like she's a living doll or something. Well, aren't you sweet? What are you doing lending a hand out here? Say, you think she might be his little sister? And what if she is? Maybe she's here to help her brother. Good for her, I say. It seems unfair. We're the same year as them, yet they treat me as if I'm some little girl. Don't let it get to you. Maybe they can't tell the rest of us know just how mature you are, I promise. I guess things are going well enough for little Bunny. Stark by her side, I'm sure everything will be just fine. Throw Wayne over there. The key to muscle training is balancing your load carefully. You work yourself too hard, it'll come back to bite you in its own. Instead, you must increase the load gradually. Once you find a suitable routine, you boys one day have glorious muscles like mine. What do you think of these guns? Pretty cool, right? You look at my pride and joy. I mean, I guess those are muscles. Yeah, definitely muscles. Sure, you're ripped, but at the end of the day, they're just muscles. Never underestimate the splendor of muscles. Muscles combine power and beauty in a singular, sublime form. Nothing else compares. When push comes to shove, you can only count on yourself. And when shove comes to heave, only your muscles will have your back. Who knows what the future might have in store? Build muscle now and worry later, I say. Excuse me, I have a question. I admire your enthusiasm, son. Ask away. If there's anything you wish to know about muscles, I'm here to help. Do muscles make you popular with girls? Well, you see... Yeah, I was wondering about that. Me too. Say women are attracted to confidence. And what better way to build confidence than with a body of steel? In theory, anyway. Well, if you say so, mister. Look over there, you guys. Holy butt. Wow. You could have muscles for days, but nothing beats a handsome face like that guy. Yeah, you got that right. Wait, don't go. You must believe in the power of muscles. Okay, muscles denied. Sheesh, dramatic much? It's not like muscles will guarantee popularity, so like, why even bother? So how do we get those girls to come hang out with us? Hey Ash, good to see you. Sorry to drop the patrol duty on you. Hey, don't sweat it. Ain't like any of us can abandon our club responsibilities just because we're pulling double duty for the open house. It's always been a plan to rotate who's doing it around so we can help pitch in at our clubs regardless. Right, as I recall, you'll be off next, which is when I'll jump in and get back to work. When time comes, don't worry about hitting me up on your way or anything. He said straight over, no biggie. Gotcha, thanks, man. It's frustrating to have people think I'm Stark's younger sister. I realize that statistically speaking, I'm shorter than your average high schooler. However, I'm confident that one of these days I'll have a big growth spurt and catch up. Surely I will. I must. After all, I'm on track to surpass Millium. That's a good sign things are going to improve. I came here to hang out for a little while. I had no idea there would be swimming lessons. Swimming isn't my forte, so talk about being in the right place at the right time. Not only do we have the whole run of the pool there to ourselves, they're even loaning out swimsuits. What more could you ask for? Consider me impressed. Oh, poor Wayne. Man, oh yeah, Micah said she was coming to the open house today. I haven't seen any sign of her. Could have sworn I told her I'd be holding a muscle training seminar at the pool. Why does anybody believe in the power of muscles? Damn, he is down in the dumps. I don't know if I ever seen him so dejected. I've never known muscles to betray a single soul. But I suppose people will inevitably betray muscles. Such is life. What the farts? Alright, regular customers are coming in to help sell to all the visitors. Really breaking in today. Thanks a bunch, open house. You know, I can't help but be reminded of our school festivals back at the main campus. I was thinking the same thing. We both had our own little storefronts and competed to see who would make the most dough, yeah. That's right. It's almost a shame that we're working together this time around. Well, I don't see anything wrong with cooperating every now and then. Get bored. Have to kick your sorry butt all the time. That's my line. We're cooperating more with Becky and that network she put together. The profit margins aren't the highest, but I'll live. Obsession over profits came back to bite me before. Don't take that to mean I'm content with throwing Mirror down the drain. Kleisniko is simply in a transitional period right now. It's only a matter of time before we're back on top. My network's gotten as big as it can for now. As much as I'd like to move on, what's next? I mean, some fresh blood around here. I think it's about time to get recruited. Are you applying for? Leave with the Golden Mark Shasha to head a school of new students and facilities can compete with those on the main campus. No kidding, the skill and experience of those pilots and the Panzer soldat at scrimmage this morning blew me away. Students in the athletic clubs are no slouches either. God, I wonder what they're feeding these kids. Maybe they've cracked the code with something special. Secret training regimen or something. Consider me intrigued. So this is where she goes to school these days. Seems like a real lively place. Hey, I know you. You and Leonora used to work together, didn't you? Oh, you're one of the guys from the new Class 7. Hey, thank you for looking out for her. Officially, I'm here to escort Hugo as he goes about his business, first and foremost. But the reason I volunteered was really so I could see how Leonora's holding up. Sounds like she's been keeping plenty busy, working on the executive committee for this event, I know. Seeing her all relaxed and settled here has really put some ease. It's my mind at ease. For as long as I've known her, Leonora has always been one to look after others. I always knew she'd thrive here. Still a relief to see it for myself. Yeah. This is it, the branch campus open house. Everything looks so lovely. Can't believe I have another opportunity to meet him. I'm so lucky. Now that I've scouted out the skull, all that's left is to head over to the clubhouse and... What's the funny feeling in my chest? Be still, my beating heart. Guess she's here to see someone. No idea who, though. Well, whatever. She seems to know what she's going. You do your thing, girlie. Oh, easy, Micah. Breathe in. Breathe out. I should probably go say hi to Wayne at some point, seeing he's the only one who told me about this open house originally. My nerves are grateful for that brief distraction. Brain just a bit longer. I'll make my way to the clubhouse. Campus is humongous. I can see myself easily getting lost here if I'm not careful. Thankfully, the Ashen Chevalier was kind enough to guide me to my destination, so losing my way shouldn't be a problem after all. How lucky I am to have him as my tour guide after all people. Gotta take him to this tournament going up there. All right, tennis club.
Ooh.
Looks like they're putting on an exhibition match and a tennis lesson. Take this. Ah. And this. Not so fast. Attention everyone, the tennis club is holding public exhibition matches. Tennis is a fun sport and a way to stay fit and healthy. Anyone who's interested is welcome to come give it a try. Those who'd like to sign up for a demonstration, please come see me. Looks like they've attracted a decent crowd. Even the Wild Phillies family came to spectate. Fine is underselling it. These chicks are downright smoking. Just look at them running around showing off some leg. They with the jackpot or what? Every one of these girls is a 10. His name is Saucy-Eyed Youth. What a sign up for a little demonstration. Sounds like a good way to get some hands-on time, if you know what I mean. I'm down. Ain't like there's anything else going down at the snooze fest, that's for damn sure. Great, we got a couple creepers on our hands. Any other day I'd kick their asses and be done with it, but I gotta take a more delicate approach here. Hey there, you two. That uniform. You must be a student here. Shit, don't tell me you overheard us. Hey, what's your problem, chump? We ain't doing nothing wrong. Relax, guys, I'm not here to start any beef. I mean, come on. Do I look like some preppy hall monitor snitch to you? Give me a break. Got a point. You don't exactly look like an honor student. Yeah, if anything, you look like a bad influence. That takes one to know, my jackass. Hey, look, I get it, okay? That's why I came to give you a warning, as a matter of courtesy. A warning about what? Take a look around. You didn't forget where we are, did you? Thor's Military Academy branch campus. Duh, but who cares? We're only here to kill time and catch some eye candy. Let that first part sink in. You're at a freaking military academy. These aren't ordinary schoolgirls you're oogling, my dudes. They're training to be professional soldiers, the war kind, you know? If push comes to sexual harassment, they can make a weapon out of damn near anything within reach. You saw them smacking around that tennis ball? That thing flew like a damn bullet. Now imagine you got their bad side, and one of them went slice serve on you with the racket. How do you think that pan out? Look, I don't know. Your skull's gonna get smashed, that's what, and it won't be a tiny fracture either. I'm talking complete cranial crushing. Dust. For real? Oh, that'll be the least of your troubles, I can tell you that for right now. Yeah, how's it getting worse than that? A lot of rich girls from families with ties to people you really don't want to get in the bad side of. Word gets out that their dear daughters are in any sort of trouble, they'll be hell to pay. Kind of hell, I'd rather not be, not even think about, like damn. Take it from me, it sucks being here. It's suffocating, got eyes on you wherever you go. Guy can't catch a break. I mean, if you fellas want to try your luck, be my guest. You're way braver than I am. I'll be rooting for you, at a distance, quietly. If you're lucky, you might walk away with a few bones intact. Might be worth a shot. Only one way to find out, yeah. You know, I think we're good. I ain't like we're that desperate for some action, right, dude? Yeah, you know, I think we better go. Cool, let's beat it. Took him long enough. What a complete waste of my time. Maybe I should have just pulled him aside and beaten the crap out of him, saved us all the trouble. Man, I really have gotten soft since coming here. This sucks. This was originally supposed to be a casual tennis demonstration, but I got completely absorbed in my match with Yuna. But that's fine. It made for a much better club promotion. Really nothing like having family on the sidelines cheering you on during a set. Yuna acts like she's embarrassed having hers here, but I could tell it made a difference. Every move she made was full of confidence. I know we all came to open house to check out the boys, but yeah, aren't the girls so cool? I feel like something inside me I never knew was starting to awaken. Alright. So that's what tennis is like. It's so cool. I bet it's a ton of fun to play. You need friends to play with for a match. That's true. But the girl with glasses said you can practice by yourself by bouncing a ball against the wall. You know, I think that might be just a thing to push me into giving it a shot. Wish me luck. Thanks to Una and Jessica's exciting match earlier, the hands-on area is a big hit with the visitors. Nothing wrong with the little hustle and bustle, but can you girls handle so many people? I think so. We got spare rackets playing around we can use. It'd be nice if we had more than one court, but we're just doing basic rallies, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Want to give it a shot, Ash? You're more than welcome. No can do. I've got too much work around the festival to slack off here. Still, if you girls have trouble keeping up, let me know, and I'll see what we can do to help. Sure thing. Thanks, Ash. What clip is that? Naked sword fight? It's a special sword fighting going on. The returns that blue-haired girl dished out had such splendid curves, angle, speed, even the wind and the sun's rays come together, giving them a marvelous sense of harmony, truly miraculous. It all goes to show just how beautiful and refined of a sport tennis really is. Kick some butt, Una. Go, Una. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it here in time for the public lectures in the morning, but I could tell Una's working hard and doing well, which is what counts. I'll be sure to give my husband the good news when I get back. The kids just say the same thing. Yeah, let's talk to Una then. How am I supposed to relax my family watching me? I can hear Ken and Nana cheering me on. How are they so loud? Am I that loud? Well, time to put on the big sister cap. I don't want to disappoint them. Una, you are quite loud sometimes, okay? Alright, where's our other one at? So nothing in the hangar, for real? We have one more activity to do. Am I mistaken, or is that racket outside even louder than usual? No shit, the entire campus is swamped with people visiting for the open house. What a bunch of nonsense. Though I do recall being asked to give a lecture for the event, which I promptly refused. I might add, I have far better things to be doing. All I ask is that none of those interlopers step a single reg inside this building. Last thing I need is simpletons interfering with my research. And oh, Schmidhead. Sassy butt. Alright, let's go over here to this one. Oh yeah, the band. Nice. Air guitar. Modern Music Club. A performance that'll flinger in your hearts forever. Clever. Just gonna assume they actually got permission to perform here. Still not bad, guys. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, pretty impressive, right? See? You've been our little trio's biggest audience yet. Thanks for sharing your energy with us and help us put on our best show ever. I like how they were singing, but like nobody was singing. I feel like they were moving their mouths. They were rocking the house down today. Fun isn't over yet. Next song will be our last. Let's get wild. She's usually so stoic. Look at her now. You mean Valerie? Yeah, you can actually hold a conversation with her these days. Says the pot about the kettle. Not my fault that folks can't hang. Yeah, this is what makes you special. Come again? Anyway, it looks like the show's wrapping up. Things are gonna get messy when people try to leave. Care to help me play usher? If it ain't one pain in the ass job, it's another. Fine. How's it going, Civilized? Keeping it real tonight? Our next performance is in 1 hour. Come check us out. The guitar seems insanely huge. We still got plenty of songs you haven't heard yet. Don't sleep on our next show. We're gonna make the next performance even hotter than this one. You can count on that. Okay. I think this is the last event. The crowd was raving. I suppose I can spare a crumb of validation for those dorks today. Hey Ash, doing the rounds? Isn't Tatiana going to be... is Tatiana going to be okay handling a literature club on her own? Sure, the only thing we could do that requires more than one person is recitals, so... Other than that, she should be able to hold down the fort solo. The girl is usually a walking ball of nerves, but shit's got to get done. She always rises to the challenge. You really seem to trust her. You should tell her what you just told me. I think you'd make her really happy. Like hell I can say that to her face. Ain't my job to make her happy anyway. Man, you could be such a headache. Whatever. Leave things here to me. And I know doing the rounds is important. Don't leave your club in the lurch. Whenever I sing and strum on my guitar, I tend to lose myself in the thrill of performing. And inevitably, as soon as I come back down to earth, I'm mortified. Ain't no point getting all on your head like that. Hell, how many times have people seen you guys perform at this point? Enough that it shouldn't bother me. I guess I want to play for people, but I don't want the attention. Maybe I'll wear a mask next time. Yeah, because that's totally not going to draw even more attention. I was honestly gobsmacked when we were allowed to perform with the Arkansas a little while back. Today I'm feeling a different emotion. Of course you are. You punched for the stars of the show today. Yeah, we were. I was nervous, but even more than that, I was busting out the seams to jam out. That's why I think I performed even better than usual. Yeah, no, this is rocking. Finally had our concert debut, and on the Durfling of all places. I'm on Cloud 9, laddie, Cloud 9. So this is rock, huh? Talk about music with an impact. Was vibing, man. Vibing, bro. A lot of music class performance was nuts. I was planning on joining the wind orchestra next year, but maybe I should start my own modern music club. Main campus. Alright. Wait, this is... Pretty sure I've checked everywhere. I guess you should head back to the literature club room. Sounds like a good old-fashioned fast travel. I guess what Principal O'Gwen said is true. We sure have a lot of prospective students visiting the school today. Funny how that works considering when this place first opened, it was nothing but dumping ground for a bunch of castaways. A little harsh there, don't you think? Anyway, I'm glad to see a lot of new students will be joining next year. That should be fun. Yeah, next year. With any luck, that should mean we'll get new people to join the literature club. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, I guess. My only concern is whether I'll be a good role model for the new customers. It's kind of intimidating to think about. Hey, if anyone's got a good handle on that kind of crap, it's you. Really? You think so? Of course I do. I think you'll have the new members looking up to you and coming to you for help in no time. I hope so. I'll have to do my best to be a good leader to everyone. Plus, with all the new faces keeping you busy, you won't have to worry about putting up with me any longer. What do you mean any longer? Ash, what are you... It's almost time for the live reading. Let's grab our books and make our way over to the library. And he's up to shenanigans. Scratches. Are they dual reading? Things without Things went off without a hitch. The crowd seemed to have a good time. Yep, done and dusted. Though I was pretty shocked you managed not to freak out during the real ordeal. That's because you were there reading with me. Well, I am a member of this club. If I didn't participate, Schwarzer would never let me hear the end of it. No, I don't think that's true. You have your job as a committee member after all. So, about what you said before the reading. Oop, time to get back to doing the rounds. You'll be fine on your own, right? Yeah. Don't worry about our club. Catch you later. Ash. Now this is almost over. Finally, guess I'll do another round inside the school. Oh, there he is. Hey, Ash. I see they've been keeping you busy. You can say that again. What are you guys doing all gathered around here? You punks playing hooky or what? I didn't take you to be slackers who like hoisting stuff onto other fools. It's nothing like that. Looks like all of Class 7's here now, though. Yeah, weird how it all worked out. You telling me you guys didn't plan this? You just all happened to be end up in the same spot? More or less. Yeah, each went to our went on our breaks and searched for a place to relax at the same time. Before we knew it, we all found ourselves here. Yep, what she said. We weren't coordinating at all. It just worked out this way. Well, unlike the rest of you, I'm still on duty, just to be clear. Be that as it may, I'd say it's a testament to the bonds we forged as Class 7. I think it's simply wonderful. Come on, Ash, you're already here. Why not stick around and chat for a little? Fine idea. We still have some time to spare, so it shouldn't be a problem. All right, you win. I'll join you guys. Now spit it. What are you guys talking about? Airing your grievances with Schwarzer or something? That's the first thing to pop into your head? Oh, there he goes again, bashful as ever. Unlike me, I'm simply dying to tell you all about how much I adore our beloved instructor. You're on the polar opposite side of the spectrum, Missy. You're too open with your feelings. Always the handful, you two. Like you're any better, little bunny. I realize I'm not one to talk, but in hindsight, Instructor Reen sure assembled a class of rather colorful characters. That's an understatement. So you say, but I don't get the impression you've troubled Instructor Reen much. Come to think of it, you may be right. What do you expect? He's a model student. Of course he doesn't go out of his way to make life hell for Schwarzer. Say that like it's somehow out of the ordinary. Still, I wouldn't say it's entirely true. I had my family stuff to work through at the start. I was even a little impudent. It was only later that I started making a point of not causing problems for our instructor. So you started to sympathize with the guy? Is that it? I don't know. I can see that. After all, like Instructor Reen, Kurt definitely has his fans among the girls here. Or to say the least, it seems like quite a number of girls visiting the campus today having something, a soft spot for him. Meaning we have another womanizer in the making on our hands. Now, that's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? If anything, I see him as an example of what not to do, rather than someone to emulate. He's lucky he's not here to hear all this. Poor sap can't catch a break. And aside, I think it's kind of great how the new Class 7 is just the 5 of us. We each have our strong points and weak points. It keeps things interesting. Indeed, it allows us to come together and compensate when someone struggles. I suppose we do strike something of a balance when you think about it. I think it's thanks to our small group that we've been able to grow and overcome so much. If even one of us was missing, I doubt we'd even come nearly as far. Maybe not. I doubt losing one or two of us made much of a difference. There he goes again. Well, what else is new? I believe Ash is what they call a tough nut to crack. Yeah, that's what you like. Think what you like. Whatever, I'm gonna get back to my patrol. Now, peace. Ash, wait. What now? Jokes aside, try not to stretch yourself too thin. Don't think you always have to shoulder a responsibility by yourself. You're never truly alone. Thanks. But you've got nothing to worry about. Believe me, any corners I can cut with this crap are getting cut. Get 'em off for real. Try not to slack off too much now, you hear? Ash. Dang it, mate. He never makes things easy. Yeah. Are you kidding me? We got more patrolling to do? How long is this mission? This is the longest daydream, I think, in the game. I feel like we would do it. Like we were doing it for like almost 2 hours now. All right. The longest one I think so far was maybe 45 minutes. All right. Doing the rounds, Ash? Yep. You checking the equipment? Mm-hmm. More importantly, I'm so sorry I can't help. I can't help much with keeping things running. I've been busy handing VIPs today. No point in apologizing to me. Plus, see, this whole open house thing about making the students do the work. I guess you're right. Honestly, it brings me back to when I was still a student. Our school festival was quite the event. Yanto in her scandalous outfit. I heard a little about that from Crow. He apparently had some recorded footage of it. You don't need to see that. Jeez, Crow, what are you thinking? Oh, now I really have to get him to show me sometime. No, I officially forbid you as an instructor. By the way, when I was second year, I was student council president. I heard pretty easy to imagine. You think? It was honestly really tough. But everyone in the council helped, and so did Reem, so I managed to hang out to the very end. Schwarzer was on the student council? No, not quite. He was always accepting our requests. And even outside of that, he was constantly helping people who were in need. Not like he's any different now. Oh, I think it's nice. Anyway, it was a hard job that put a lot of responsibility on my shoulders, but it was equally as fun and worth doing. Cool. Bully for you. Anyway, sorry to keep you here. We're both better get back to work. You got this, Ash. Take care. Yeah, thanks, I guess. I'll admit that being the student council president back in the day had its challenges. Though it wasn't if I had to do it all alone. The other council members helped me, and at the end of the day, I valued my time there. Keep your chin up and hang in there with your duties, Ash. It'll be over before you know it. You got this.
Wonder how the other events are going now. It's as good a time as any to check in on them.
And at this rate, there gonna be any time left for patrols. Handle this place, peace. Okay. So we just need to go to event points here. Carbide, did something happen? No, just here for the regular report. The open house is proceeding as planned. All the clubs are doing well. I see. Well, good work out there. You seem busy. Yeah, well, end of year paperwork on top of issues regarding the open house will do that. Not to mention dealing with my successor. You're quitting the branch campus at the end of the year, right? I am. The RMP is understaffed. To be honest, they asked me to come back right after the war ended, but I managed to get them to hold off until the end of the year. Current plan is for Instructor Herschel to take my place. We're bringing in a new instructor to fill the role she's vacating, so you kids don't have to worry about anything. I ain't worried. Good. I suppose I'm the one worried about the branch campus on the way out. But now that I think about it, it's all for naught. You kids have all grown tremendously in the last year. Look at you. You were the #1 problem child when you got here. Now you're someone people can rely on. Shh. I'm not some role model student. I think you were spot on with your first assessment. Regardless of what you think of yourself, it's a fact that people around you trust and depend on you. So I hope you see this committee job through to the end. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. By the way, General Le Guin is going to be staying on as the branch campus's principal. Considering who we're talking about, she could easily return to active service whenever she pleases. Either way, there's no doubt in my mind that the branch campus will expand even further going forward. You're an upperclassman now, so make sure to serve as a good role model for the kids below you. You know as well as I do that I'm about as good a role model as a cigarette butt you find beneath the school dumpster. Stairs. Hey Ash, doing your committee member rounds? What do you think, smartass? So, how's it going? Sounds like the literature club's doing well. Yeah, well, I left all that to Tatiana. And yet, I saw you participating in the reading. You weren't too shabby either. You were watching? Just happened to be passing by, so I took a peek. I never told you that nobody likes to peep in Tom. My bad. I couldn't help but be curious about how my students were faring. Right, whatever you say. But I guess you're always like that, prone to sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. I bet you've been running around all day looking after people. Yeah, actually. I figured, since I hadn't seen you anywhere. Not that I'm complaining. Thanks to you, I had an easy time of it. Well, as an instructor here, I've been trying not to get too involved. Says the guy who'd probably write a formal letter apologizing for jaywalking. But I guess there are people out there who appreciate it. Ash, I just don't want to owe you anything. Ash. I'm going to keep sticking my nose in people's business. That's just how I am. That goes for your business, too. If anything comes up, let me know. I'll come running. I'm your homeroom instructor, okay? I told you, that part of you is so damn annoying. Oh, so it was the stairs where we triggered the event. Okay, well, let's go to the event. Where is this one at? Here? Oh, it's Randy. Okay. Someone's looking comfy, trying to get out of doing your job during open house. Well, whatever. Never seen someone on break before. Sheesh. Not that there's much for us instructors to do in the afternoon anyway. The other three are workaholics anyway. They practically got everything covered, so why not put my feet up and take it easy? In other words, slacking off. Wait, don't tell me you're getting sentimental all of a sudden. I guess you could say that. I hate to bail like this. I really did hope to see you kids through to your graduation. And I gotta say, I never took you for the sappy type. What's the big deal? You're just going back to your old crossbow stomping grounds. Ain't the end of the damn world or anything. Hell, if anything, I'm glad to see you go. It means one less adult to get on my ass about something stupid. For all the growing you've done, that mouth of yours still could use some work, punk. Don't get me wrong, it sucks to go, but I'm not worried about things going south without me around to help steer the ship. Your kids are plenty capable now, not to mention you still got Reen and Toei, and you couldn't be in better hands. Say so. It's not wrong. I don't think the others will have any trouble with those two still around. You know something, Ash? I realized it a while back. You and I, we're not all that different from each other. Alright, who are you, and what have you done with the real Randy? I'm serious, man. We both have, let's say, colorful pasts. We both tend to put on a brave face, not look bothered over anything. We also tend to act laid back, yet try to shoulder things on all of our own. So, where am I going with all this? It ain't all bad. Sure, we had rough starts, but now we got places. We got places we belong, surrounded by people who respect and accept us. I guess what I'm trying to say is, it wouldn't kill you to lean on those around you every once in a while when you need. Being there for others and being able to count on them, being there for you, is what love and friendship are all about. Jump in the shadows. It's not like I'm trying to be Mr. Loner over here or anything. You don't have to remind me of all that mushy crap. I get it, believe me. Yeah, sure. Consider it a little reminder. Doesn't it feel nice having made a lot of good friends here? caught me by surprise too. I didn't think I'd be so attached. I didn't think I'd get so attached to this place, to be honest. There's a part of me that's going to miss it. I want to stay here a little while longer and soak it in while I can. You going without me? Where are we supposed to go here? Maybe as soon as we switch over. Alright, almost time to wrap up. I should probably cast my vote. Which club had the best event? Yeah, it'd be lame to vote for my own club, so... Let's go with... We'll go with the music club. I brought him a comment too. There we go. With that, the afternoon portion of the Thor's Branch campus open house came to a close. Visitors as part of the school grounds in good spirits, satisfied with the festivities. As soon as they were all gone, Principal O'Gwen summoned all the students and faculty onto the field for another assembly. I'm pleased to announce that both the morning lectures and the afternoon club activities were both very warmly received. Suffice it to say, the open house proved to be an excellent showcase to the general public of how far we've come in a short span of time. I couldn't ask for a better conclusion to the eventful first year on this campus with all of you. Yeah, I think we're about to hit the 2-hour mark with this one. I think we started at about 8:30. Dang. All right. Success such as this is only made possible thanks to the hard work and effort put in by every person involved, no matter their role. Impressively, despite many hours you all have put into this, not a single one of you looks exhausted now that it's beyond you. If anything, I see excitement and anticipation for the future in your eyes, a wonderful sign of what I'm sure is another good year to come. That having been said, it's now time for the day's main event. I don't get it. All the visitors are gone. There's nobody left to see whatever this is. Is she talking about the club voting? It'd be pretty lame if that was the main event. We'll now announce the results of the first Student Council presidential election for the branch campus. What? Nobody said anything about an election. Hi, yeah, it's me, Mint, everybody's favorite engineer. I'll be your EMC for the next segment. While Instructor Toe is over there tabulating everyone's votes, let's give our candidates one last introduction. First up, Class 9, Military Finance. It's a branch campus's highly capable social butterfly. You know him better as Stark. Next, from Class 8, Combat Tactics. It's a branch campus's heaviest hitting, ever considerate sister figure, Leonora. And finally, hailing from Class 7, Special Operations, is a campus punk with a heart of gold who everyone trusts, Ash. Are you shitting me? It goes without saying that the inaugural Student Council election is a very special occasion. As you all know, these 3 students were nominated by their respective classes, and when all is said and done, one of them... Hey, Schwarzer, what's the deal? Mind telling me what the hell is going on here? What's there to explain? The ones who serve in the Open House Executive Committee get to run for president. Your efforts running things and helping the club get ready were essentially a campaign to show everyone what you're capable of. This is news to me. Muse, I thought I told you to give him a rundown last week. But Instructor, you see how he's redacting? If I told him he was up for election ahead of time, he would have quit on the spot. So I decided to leave that part out in the interest of the student body. But you set me up. Look, what Miss A did might have been a little mean, but we all did come together and choose to nominate you for president, Ash. Are your heads on straight? Anyone suited to be student council president, it's phony locks over there, not me. Or you could have picked Mr. Hotshot Honor. Hell, Wild Philly would have been better. She's a freaking loose cannon. Really? Just about anyone here would do. Well, almost anyone. Little Bunny, probably not. You could have been a little more discreet, but I don't disagree. I'm neither suited to, nor interested in being president. Well, in my case, my hands are already full with the duchy. Besides, you know me, I prefer scheming in the shadows over workout in the open. Less scrutiny. Not a reg of shame to be found. As for me, I'm also busy following in the footsteps of my predecessors in the Vander School. In that sense, I don't think it would be right for me to lead other people. Or, not right now anyway. I'm the last person you'd want filling paperwork and doing all the administrative stuff. That's fair. You're more than the type who prefers being out in front, leading a charge rather than commanding from the back. Taking all that into account, we were led to a realization our best candidate for student council president is you, Ash. Rather than simply a process of elimination, we nominated you for your ability to get things done and also to support others. Except that, Ash, at this point, it's too late to change our nomination. I'll admit, I would have perhaps preferred you properly volunteer before things got underway. Be that as it may, I also happen to agree that you're the best man for the job, Ash. This isn't funny, you guys. This ain't something just... Look, there's Instructor Toa. That must mean... There you are. I'll leave the rest to you. You got it. And now the moment you've all been waiting for. The final results are in. Let's see. Wait a second. Unfortunately, it looks like one person's vote had to be invalidated. It went to the Modern Music Club. It says, I was sufficiently rocked. Hard to disagree with there. Unfortunately, that's not what we were voting on, so it doesn't count. That's what the ballot box was about. Damn it. Anywho, on the final results, in third place with 4 votes, it's Leonora. Take what you can get. Thanks to everyone who voted for me. I appreciate it. Second place with 5, we have Stark. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I'm not a little disappointed. I was all ready to take up the mantle and get to work. Oh well, hard to complain about coming in second. Those two, there's actually not much dialogue. Most of it's combat. All right, and those two came in second and third. That means, I think you've all narrowed it down. Finally, in first place, 10 votes, exactly twice as many as our second place candidate. Doors Branch Campus's first ever elected student council president is none other than Ash Carbide from Class 7. Congratulations. Yeah, there's only been 3 daydreams during this. But this one's taken over 2 hours to do. This one's not really voiced any, which is kind of disappointing. It had a little bit at the beginning of it. The other ones have had much more. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for you, Ash. There's nobody more perfect to be our president. Agreed, I always know you would win. You shitting me? Yep. Yeah, most of the daydreams are like 45 minutes long.
You? Student council
I think this is one that sucks, but Xanadu was talking about the other day. He said the last one's the longest one in the game, I guess. This is probably it.
Laugh of the century, right?
You're not gonna really do it, are you? You just don't know when to give up, Ash Carbide. It's truly pathetic.
You think I don't know I'm unfit for it?
How couldn't you? You're so weak, you can't even beat me. How the hell do you expect to set a good example for anyone?
I said I know.
You'll never stand shoulder to shoulder with anyone. Never as a friend, as a confidant, or as a leader. You can put money on that. Whoever voted for you must be out of their damn minds. It's beyond laughable, isn't it? Come on, Ash. Let's hear you laugh at this farce. At the biggest joke of all. Yourself.
Thanks.
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
You tell him, Skeeter. There you are, Schwarzer. Took you long enough. What's the occasion, Ash? Why'd you call me up here? Need to talk about something? You say that. Yeah, I got something I need to tell you. Well, you might want to make it quick. The others are going to be starting the after party soon. Things can't kick off without the man of the hour, you know? After party. Better to call it a farewell party after all is said and done. Yeah, he's trying to leave the school here. I'll cut to the chase, Schwarzer. I'm resigning from Thor's. Is that it? What the? How the hell did you know? Give me a little credit, Ash. It's my job to stay on top of my students and their thoughts. But you read me like an open freaking book. Happy now? Because I sure ain't. Let me ask you this. Does this happen to do have anything to do with what happened between you and the Emperor? His Majesty's doing fine now. He's back to full health. And he personally forgave you for what happened. It's water under the bridge. You don't think I get that? Just because he's forgiven me doesn't mean that I can. So your solution is to pack up and leave? Is that it? Yeah, that's right. That's all I had to tell you. Peace. Ash, wait. I respect your feelings, but I want you to stay with us. What's it to you? I thought about playing the good instructor and listing off a bunch of rational reasons why you should remain here. But I can tell you thought this through and feel sincerely about it. I won't try to reason with you. I'm simply going to speak from the heart. Ash, I really do want you to stay put. It's not just because you're one of my students and I hate to see you go. I consider you a friend, a partner who's gone through a whole lot with me this past year. Give me a break. Just once, can you not turn this into one of your corny ass speech? It's Rain we're talking about. We can't have that happen. What are you even clipping, GG Bot? We haven't even freaking... It's clipped like 2 fights, and we haven't even been fighting, doing anything. What's it even doing? Alright. You'll live. Think of the rest of Class 7. I think they'll be pretty sad if they didn't get to graduate with you. Yeah, right. Unlike what happened with your gen, I'm the only one dropping out here. Nobody's gonna miss some good-for-nothing jerk like me. You don't really believe that, do you? You need to open your eyes and take a good look around you if you believe nobody here appreciates you. What do you... Wait. He's right, Ash. That's not it at all. Son of a... You guys heard all that? Not all of it, but some. Though it seems the instructor was aware we were here. We got the gist of things. I have to say, it's about what I expected. Everyone's worried about you, Ash. You've been acting off for some time now. So you guys were on to me the entire time? Great. No, not just us, look. Ash. Damn it, you two. Are you really going to drop out? I think so. Look at the bright side. Now you'll be able to read in peace without my dumb ass scaring you. You should be happy. But I won't. I did find you intimidating at first. But you're razor focused when you read your books. You even recommend ones for me to check out sometimes. Whenever I have a problem, even if it's silly, you always go out of your way to help me like it's no big deal. Most days, we both read in silence, it's true. But over time, having you there has made the literature club such a cozy place to be. The silence will be the same without you. I'm so glad you're in the same club together. We're in the same club together, Ash. So glad. And I'd rather stay that way. Diana. My, look at her pour her heart out. Honestly, what she said goes for all of us. I get you put a ton of thought into this. I really do. Nobody's denying that. But we're just as determined to make it to graduation together. Every one of us, as a class. We'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. Don't think you can bail out on us so easily, mister. Indeed, you're being rather narrow-minded about all this. You really should reconsider. Not to mention, I did lose to you in today's Panzer Soldat scrimmage when you caught me by surprise. I would be haunted to the grave if you ran up before I had a chance to settle that score. Don't forgive me, I would hate to see you go as well. And that would be the only one tormenting our dear instructor on a regular basis. It'd be so lonely without an accomplice. As the instructor in question, I'm not sure what to make of that one. I wouldn't be particularly upset if you left. Allie, we're trying to... However, it would be sad if you were unable to if I was unable to graduate with you. That much I can say for certain. Damn it, guys. It's not just Class 7 either. You're appreciated by everyone on their branch campus. They need you here. Today's election results are a testament to how vital you've become to our school. Hey, Ash, what are you doing standing around all the way up there, huh? Oh, it's you guys. You're still here? Not for long, we're about to head out. Hey, we'll be coming to the shindig tonight, too, you know. We got something special for you. Time to celebrate your victory, so hope you're getting pumped. Yep, see you there, Mr. President. At you guys, too. Well, their timing couldn't be more impeccable. I'll say. Whatever, I don't care about anything you say. I'll give it a rest already, will you? Principal Lewin, I didn't realize you were still on campus. There's something I forgot to mention, but before I get to that, Ash Carbide, you don't truly think you can leave this academy so easily with so much unfinished business now, do you? What if I do? This branch campus hasn't seen a single student leave our ranks to date. Not even the war could shatter our perfect record. As principal here, I'm not about to permit our first dissertation in such a shameful manner. Are you for real? Boy, she's really putting the screws to him. I can see her point, given the circumstances. Of course, she wouldn't be all that inclined to accept his withdrawal. If you really insist, I shall let you go, but only if you agree to fulfill one last assignment as your condition for graduating. Yeah, what kind of assignment? You must demonstrate the fruits of your education at this prestigious branch campus as one of its first students, something tangible. Thor's is an institution with deep ties to the Imperial family. You must shoulder its legacy without shying away from it. Surely you owe that much to His Majesty the Emperor after all that has happened. Well, it's hard to argue against that. Agreed. That sounds like a very reasonable thing to ask in return. Not to mention, I believe today's election offers you something of a unique opportunity, one you would be foolish to pass up. Ah, damn it. What makes you all think you can boss me around? You have no idea what I'm thinking. Well, Ash, I hate to say it, but you brought this all upon yourself. Now, are you going to turn tail and run from those thoughts, or will you confront them head on? Choice is yours. Shit. You guys are playing real dirty, you know that? Ganging up on me, goading me at every chance, going straight for my damn pride. How am I supposed to run off in a piece now that I know it? Now when you go to all that trouble? Does that mean... Let me make one thing clear. I ain't staying because you guys all cried crocodile tears. Nothing like that. I just hate the thought of ditching this place when I've still got stuff left to do here. Fine, I accept your dumb assignment. I'll make it good on it so hard it'll wipe that smirk clean off your face. Meanwhile, until it's time to graduate, you better believe I'm going to be putting all you guys to work. And that goes for the new kids. Ash? There's the Ash I know. Yeesh, Ash, can't you just admit how you really feel this once? Frankly, at this point, I'd be more shocked if you did. Agreed. At any rate, this coming year is shaping up to be a rather fun one. I can't wait for it to begin. Oh yes, Carbide, about that other thing I forgot to mention earlier. The Student Council President is permitted to select who gets to fill in the other roles of the Council. No election necessary. That is all. Don't let me down now, President Carbide. I shall expect great things from you. Well, sounds like the branch campus student council is now officially underway. Better get to work, Ash. If you need me for something, I'd be happy to be treasurer. Really, I just want to help however I can. Make your life easier as president. She's the best person for the job. She's already in charge of the branch campus's accounting, after all. Oh, that's right. I have to get ready for the after party, so I think I'll be heading back to the dorms now. Not so fast, phony locks. You're not trying to run away from me, are you? Wasn't that obvious? Clear as day. Seems we had nothing to worry about. Yep, all's well that ends well. That Ash stirring up trouble until the very moment I step off this campus, I swear.
So, you didn't run away. Yeah. No matter how lame I may look, I decided to stay the course. You already noticed, right? That curse of yours vanished a long time ago. I know. You're nothing more than the manifestation of my own guilt. Finally put two and two together. Guess it's time I was on my way then. No, that's not how this works. You're not going anywhere. Probably not ever. But I'm gonna keep moving forward, even if it means crawling on all fours. So you just sit there and watch. You sound pretty dead set. Fine by me. Make sure I get a real good look then at the future you've resolved to create through blood-stained hands.
Spicy. Days later. There was Branch Campus First Student Council, Treasurer Tatiana, Secretary Stark, Supervisor Leonora. He did put Musée, Vice President, and then President Ash. Verified by Principal Aurelia Le Guin. It was very long, but it was a good one, though. I like Ash. True Rage. Student council bands. True. Oh, that's a evade gym. Yeah, I think that was our last daydream. It said this was the last level 7, so what does True Rage do? I have one. Is it just higher percentages? Yeah, 5 more. It's 5% more evade. Not really gonna help her any. Does it come with anything else? Stats on it. That's the Forte. We could put it on somebody. Oh, he's got 200% accuracy already. I mean, all of our evade tanks already have like insane amount. We could put it on Josh, maybe. I don't know who to put it on. I mean, we could have the whole group of evade tanks. Ooh, forgot that's 300 strength. That's actually pretty good. What are those other red ones? That's 400 strength. Hang on, that's the same thing. Oh, it's 300. But the less enemies, it gives you more. which I bet not is that maybe? Or somebody with a big solo attack. We'll put it on him. It's gonna give him a lot more strength. Yeah, boy. All right, so let's see here. We are like most of the way through, like the level 7. So I guess we'll maybe try to finish it if it's the last one. I'm probably gonna be like gypped, and there's gonna be an 8th one if we get to it. All right.
Beginning investigation.
Can't afford to rush in a place like this.
We have no freaking... Of course, I have no freaking moon lens in this group. Moon lens so we can see the enemies and the Stutch. Don't we have like a big one that does that? Sacred Mirror, who has that? Jeez.
Fire! Just give me the word.
This
could get bad. Watch out.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Got you. My turn.
Ah, freaking... God dang it. Ah. We're in an area where we're like, unless we have like, we only cast arts, so out of scope then. Wow, this guy's doing that stuff? Disorders? Interesting.
Take my place.
I'll take over. Commencing drive.
Got you. Engaging. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Let's go.
Enhancing.
Nice little critical.
Yeah. I shall go. Arcus activate.
Raring to go.
Zero craft.
Hope you're ready.
Ready to die.
Orbital driver. Defaulter.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
I did it.
3
I've done it.
Zemurian things from that one. Nice. Silver Sealing Stones. I'm pretty sure that's all we need, right? Yeah, we have all of them here. I really like using this
we'll
when we
surely
can't
be
cast
using
arts.
this.
But there's at least one level every level that has this nonsense in it.
I'm up.
Barrier
Oh,
lifted.
is that one back here? Took a wrong turn.
This should be of good use to us.
Freaking level. Oh, wow. What you do here?
There now. Bring it on. Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Ah, I keep forgetting we can't use craft. Well, we can, I guess. We must have something that keeps us. But we also want to get by these. I don't remember if we had that thing where we kill them, they get analyzed? I don't think so.
Arcus active.
Showtime.
It's my go. Commencing drive.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Let's go. Cut through. More enemies. I'm up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we could probably just one-shot the crap with him. Those need to be identified too.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay. Commencing drive.
Engaging. Charging.
Let's go. All right. Nice work, team.
I did it.
Nice.
That'll work.
I've done it.
Nice.
I need to.
There we go.
That'll do, Skeeter. That'll do.
Ha! 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 Everyone ready?
Now we're good.
Let's go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yeah, that gem's just gonna get us hopefully a good one-shotter every time.
Nice.
Stats. I've done it.
Nice.
I need to.
There we go.
150% damage in your first move.
Threat level high. Raring to go. Beginning analysis. Data received.
I'm up. Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Give him stank.
It's my turn.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
I'm next. Go.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Dang, we're getting a level up like every fight.
I did it.
Nice.
Oh, I haven't looked at the accessory thing for a while. We've been getting quite a few of those lately. I feel like it probably is only dropping for the ones that are currently in my group, though. Do we have the one to give us? Yeah, it looks like it is going up.
Let's get him. That's the power.
Make these battles short and sweet. Rain just roll in, dump on their face, refill his CP,
Wonder who would
and
put
we
that
move
chest
on.
there.
We have the advantage.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice. There we go.
Let's finish this up quick.
All right. Nice work, team.
I've done it.
Yeah, good job, team. You guys did it. Teamwork. Or what does Estelle says? Teamwork makes the dream work.
I'll take it.
Our course is clear.
This sucks. I was hoping we'd be done.
I feel you. I feel you, Fee.
Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
Big a murder crab. Okay.
I'll support
Thanks.
you. It's my go.
Guard break. Alright.
Ready.
Engaging.
Not bad. Let's switch to.
Switching out.
I'll take care of it. Come. Perfect.
Got him.
Showtime. Now. Following up. Not a single movement goes to waste. You're so efficient. Helps when I've got good people backing me up. I did it.
Nice. Put you right back in here.
Item inventory.
I was hoping we get some new armor or something. Let's go this way, I guess.
Let's finish this up quick.
Of course.
Come. Raring to go. Beginning
Pam
analysis.
Osa.
Analysis complete.
It's my turn. Cut through. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice.
Keep on keeping on.
Ooh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
I think we actually have that already. Yeah. We have third one.
The way ahead's open.
Door. Let's see what's going down this way.
This could get bad. Watch out.
Come. Perfect.
Right after me.
Leave it.
It's my go.
I'm up. Cut through. All right.
Dang.
Nice work, team.
GG.
I did it.
Logical shard.
Let's finish this up quick.
A lot of weird Degam enemies here.
Got you.
Okay. Commencing drive.
I'm going.
Come.
Let's go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I did it.
I say we're probably about to get everybody at 170. Yeah, we are. Got several already. Yeah.
Let's finish this up quick.
Let's go.
It's down. Following up.
Let's go. All right. Nice work, team.
All right. Okay, everything in their Degam Dad leveled up there. All right, Jesus Christ.
I did it.
I get that assault gauge to go up a little bit, but it's being kind of stingy.
Everyone
Oh, God
ready?
dang it.
Come.
Got you.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
I'm next. Wiping out. Now. Following up.
It's my turn.
Okay. Yeah. Great. Come on.
I had
Of
0
course.
yards, but it's too late.
There's more. I'm next.
Next battle.
Let's go. Cut through. Down.
Attempt.
You're finished.
Death awaits you.
Okay. I got some good data.
There we go.
I'll
God
make
dang
this
it.
quick.
Dang it.
Let's go.
Now. After me. Got it.
It's my turn.
I'm going.
There's more.
Death awaits you.
Come.
It's my turn. Cut through. Down.
Attempt. It's my go.
Showtime.
Threat eliminated.
Finally.
I did it.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
This should be of good use to us.
Wait, was that two of the same thing? Joshua. I haven't even used him. This loops around back this way. Alright, now we'll go over here.
Now's our chance. Come! Battle complete.
Dang.
Now to
Nice.
reset. I need to keep.
Having that domination thing with Risha might actually not be bad either.
Easy victory.
Cut through! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Subaru.
Nice.
Yeah, looks like everything. The middle here. Switch these around. And a boot scoot and boogie. Chest.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Yeah, that's something Skeeter would do. Switch back and forth.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents. Now's our chance.
Let's go.
Zero order.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm. It's my turn. That's the power
Dang.
of the 8 leaves.
It's like 130k, and then the second one is 200k. Ain't no way they living. Let's go beat this big boss over here.
Now we've got a way out
Oh,
of here.
that's the exit. I mean, we could go. We could.
Let's finish this up quick.
We got a zero craft off the bat. I think we got all the enemies identified.
Got big finish.
The battle's much quicker.
Battle complete. Let's move. I did it.
Got one of these. That's fine.
You must have a death wish. Let's go full throttle. Tag out!
I'd love to help. There's no hiding from me. Got it. Very well. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Analyze.
All right. Damn you! There. Weak.
Dang.
Very well.
Junked on.
Arcus activate.
Weak.
Ha!
Let's go. Give them hell. Crimson Break. Let's go. Let's finish this. Dragon.
Now then.
Dang, that really just get them all.
Wide open. Here I go.
I will go.
It's my duty. How's this? Here you go.
Boost. He weak to
And
magic.
that, as
It's
they
got
say,
dunked on.
is that.
Man, there's a lot of levels from that.
I still have room to grow.
Dude, Vita just got 10 levels. She was 158, I think. Said.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Look at me go.
You ain't seen nothing.
The cherry on top.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
I feel like some of them didn't get as much. I wonder if they got more if they were in the top battle when we got done.
Thanks. You were great.
I'll let you take it from here.
Don't yawn. Rude.
Fortune shines upon us. All threats will be eliminated. Death awaits you. Come! Perfect!
Got him!
Truly, your skill in battle is a marvel.
I wouldn't quite go that far, but thank you.
I've done it!
Lunar shard.
An easy victory.
Oh, 3 chains.
Wiping out.
Okay,
It's my turn. Ha!
I'm going. What a pain.
I'm next.
Death awaits you. Come! Perfect! Right after me.
Got it! Ha! Let's go. Crimson Flash!
Okay. What a pain. Of course. Come! We've done what we set out to do.
Gene.
I did it.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh, let's get the ball sit down here. There's
All
Skeeter.
threats will be eliminated.
I'm next.
To have both big tanks stand like maybe right next to each other. You have them do that.
I'm up.
Yeah, we'll have T.O. I guess.
Death awaits you.
Raring to go. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Simple. Now. Right after me.
Leave it up.
You dunked on, son.
next.
Wow.
Of course. Now.
Got him.
Raring to go.
0 arts.
There.
Big bad boy.
I got some good data.
Nice. There we go.
Silver Sealing Stone.
Task complete.
Is that?
Now's our chance.
Yeah, that's shenanigans.
It's my turn.
I'm going.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Showtime.
There. I got some
Nice.
good data.
What the F? Oh, we've already got to the place where we can go up. I was like, where is it at?
We can move on.
Oh wow, yeah. So it adds like 1 more floor each time of this, huh? To each one.
Ha ha!
Wonder who would put that chest there.
The way ahead's open.
Item inventoried.
An easy victory.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Nice work, team.
Let's finish this up quick.
Captain Three Chains.
What a pain. Of course.
Come! I'm next.
Let's go.
Now! Following up!
There's more! I'm going.
Come!
It's my turn. Slay on sight. Criminals raid. It's my turn. Cut through now.
A chance! Okay.
Commencing drive! I'm next. Now! Following up! There!
Zamp.
I got some good data.
I did it!
That one Master Core got like insane amount of
I need to
XP.
keep at. I've done it!
Or a Swan extra.
An easy victory. Death awaits you.
Let's go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice!
Alright, give me all your go-go juice. Do we have somebody with that Master Quartz? Reagan Life or whatever it's called. Why are we still building up? Put that on him. It makes the freaking assault gauge go up like an insane amount. Maybe so he
This
just
one's
spam the
strong.
first
Be
assaults.
careful.
I'm going. Perfect.
Got him.
Truly, your skill in battle is.
I did it!
Gotta
I've
give him some
done it.
good
There
stuff.
we go.
Yeah, let's hope we get some more shards.
Let's finish this up quick!
Let's go.
Raring to go! Yeah!
Of course. Got you. Of course.
Wait!
Battle
Yeah.
complete. Let's move. I need to keep.
Ready.
It's already going to take a long way around.
There. Let's get him.
Wiping out!
Of course.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Man,
Of
that
course.
is zero craft.
Battle complete.
So we need- is it-
This one's strong. Be careful. Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
I'm going. Now.
Got him.
Showtime.
Oh, I was like, what else is there? And there's one little guy in the background chilling.
Not a single movement goes to waste. You're so efficient.
Helps when I've got good people backing me up.
Hey, I think we have enough of those to do something with them.
I'll take it.
Bro, King. Where you taking it, bro?
Let's finish this up quick!
That's the power of the.
There we go.
Let's finish this up quick!
Death blow.
Gummy Gunner has the hero!
I'm going. Perfect.
Didn't really quite work, did it?
Showtime.
It's down! Following up! This'll end it!
It's my turn. Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Level 7. Link. Chunkus.
Let's finish this up quick!
All right. Nice.
Did it.
Nice.
Stats.
That freaking Arcane Gale's OP as tits. Alright. I feel like it has been like every game. Big AoE with some delay in it, I believe.
I was hoping we could rest soon.
That considered in here. This increases CP gain. I'm gonna craft it, I guess. Oh wait, if we have multiple ones of those, we I guess we can look at them. Oh yeah, we'll do that with her. We're even logical sphere. I don't really know if it's that great or not, other than having speed. It does give you CP and CP gain. As far as a caster, though, I don't know if that's great or not. It is good for rain, though, probably. Other than this one kicking butt with the CP. I guess that's pretty close to being the same thing, huh? It's a little bit less. But it's more per turn. That one's actually... Yeah, that one's probably better. Just get to make his speed go more. That's nuts, man. Alright, she had one too. That's perfect. I don't think there was any other ones. I'm gonna rest here. Nothing like a little brown Moses to get you going. I'm pretty sure it's still talking about poo-poo. Oh, here we go. There she is. She really does look just like Kia. I knew you wouldn't heed my warning. She will not go one step further. Try as you might, you will never overcome causality's defense mechanism. The what? What are you talking about? Just who is this girl? Okay. Got Wazzy top. We got the yeah, the Gulfstream guys. Okay. This isn't good. It's 3 of the church's dominions. And she really is replacing the corridor's usual guards with new ones. Well, doesn't matter what trials you have in store for us, we'll still win. And when we do, I hope you're ready to give us answers. Your efforts are as futile as my very existence. Destiny cannot be changed.
This could get bad. Watch out.
It's my turn.
Death awaits you.
Wait! Now!
Beginning analysis. Data received.
I'm next. Wiping out.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Wait.
A lot of missing going on there.
Follow me.
I'm going.
All right.
Come. Now.
Got him. I'm up. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
All right. Got him.
I did it.
Nice.
I need to. I've done
Now
it.
get to explaining, young lady, with your shenanigans here. Silver Ceiling Stone. Whew, we did it. I think it was nothing short of a miracle that we triumphed over the partitioner. Personally, looks like you underestimated our strength. How'd you do it? Now that's a silly question. It's because there's nothing that can stop us as long as we work together. Just like when we beat Elysium. So long as I'm not fighting alone, I never give up. No matter how many of your minions you send our way. Oh, I was waiting for it to go on, but it was 2 dots in there. Perhaps you do have what it takes to succeed, but who are you? Why do you seek to stop us? What is your goal? You seem to believe that I was behind replacing the Guardians in the last few strata, but I was not. What? And who did it? The logical assumption, judging by her words, is that the defense mechanism she mentioned is the source. Attempt to discover means of interference successful. The girl is not directly responsible. Confirming that the culpability for this event lies elsewhere. I am nothing but a shadow. A shadow watching over a world that has long since stopped moving. What is that supposed to mean? I fear it too difficult to explain in human tongues. What's that? It's like something's eroding away the Reverie corridor. Well, that's observing new causality space. New causality space has made contact with current causality space, resulting in mutual interference. I have identified this to be the source behind the irregularity. Current status of both sides at present is balanced. So something is happening on the other side. Something that's in the process of taking shape. This won't be good for us. Did you come from the other side of that tear then? I'm the first. OZ. OZXX. What does that mean? I see that you may have the power to resolve the battle against destiny, but I would still advise that you go no further, not unless you're prepared to risk accelerating your doom. Please, stop following me. Wait. Now, this took quite an unexpected turn. Oh, this is really starting to make my head hurt. We won't be able to do much with only us, I think. Let's head back to the garden and let everyone know what's happening. Yeah, we're going to need everyone's input on what we should do next. What the leading party witnessed at the end of the 7th stratum was beyond their wildest imaginations. While plenty of questions still remained, they did finally find some answers. So they decided to return to the garden to discuss what they had learned with the others. At least we're finally getting somewhere. She bears such a striking resemblance to Kia. Now we know who she is. First OZXX. I never even considered that there had to be a first of us. That isn't something you should have yourself up about over, Allie. She's right. The last thing any of us expected to see was a new OZ after the Twilight had put it to rest. No wonder we were having that gut feeling that something was wrong. Yes, something about her felt so familiar, or perhaps there was an innate affinity. It was like I could feel at ease around her even though we'd never met before. That's understandable. I expected her to have a strong connection to Kia, but I wouldn't expect in this twist. Yeah, it just means that there was a lot more to it than we were suspecting. The OZ girls are all homunculi that came from the workshop, just like Little Bunny, yeah? Correct. I don't suppose you know the meaning of her being titled XX, do you? I would guess it's to indicate that she wasn't assigned a number to begin with. She's likely a prototype that was created even before the OZ that was given a number 1. If that's the case, I wonder if that means she's different from the others in some way. Does something occur to you, Elisa? I might have an idea, but it's just a theory. I came across records dating back over 500 years ago when we investigated the Black Workshop after the war. Some of them did relate to the initial conception of the OZ series. We learned the homunculi technology used as the basis to forge the sword didn't originally belong to the Gnomes. They stole the technology from the alchemists of Crossbell instead. In other words, it belonged to the Croy family in the Middle Ages. Alberic said as much at the bottom of the growl of Erebos. Guess it was true. Yeah, now we have the evidence. The Croy family stole from them in turn as well. The cradle they designed was originally based on gnome technology. That thing Keto was sleeping in for 500 years? So the two sides consistently stole each other's technology to improve their own capabilities over the years. I believe so. I heard Alberic and Maria Bell banter about it as much right in front of me. It's just like Bell. It must have been surreal. We've only ever heard secondhand stories about those two, but I don't envy you being caught in the middle of that exchange. I think I understand why Elisa brought it up, though. You put all this together? Exactly, you must have come to the same conclusion I did. It's only logical that the Gnomes' first attempt to create a homunculus designed to be the sword at the end be a copy of the homunculus the alchemist had already designed. Well, I think that's a safe assumption. Explains why she and I look so much alike. Alicia managed to find someone that was lost to history over 500 years ago, and then it recreated her as if she was here all along. So that's how OZXX came to be. That outfit Milliam's got on in the background there. Alright, it's almost unthinkable. Almost. It's impossible to deny what Elysium is capable of after what we've seen. I agree, and the logic does check out. What's happening here continues to connect to us in more ways than we realized. There's another question potentially answered, but still others still remain. Why is she inside the Reverie corridor, and what is she trying to achieve? Those are excellent questions. Knowing she was created by Elysium isn't nearly as important as knowing to what end. Every decision Elysium makes is in its own best interest, so she must have some purpose. Though she didn't seem to be actively trying to achieve anything at all just yet. Even if the reason for her existence isn't apparent yet, I'm sure she has one. We essentially cheated our way to victory over Elysium by using this world to become stronger than it could predict. On the other hand, Elysium became aware of what was happening and was certainly devising a solution to stop us. It would be something that, if allowed to reach its conclusion, would enable Elysium to recreate the world like we originally prevented. This is difficult to wrap my head around, but we're dealing with something even more dangerous than we originally thought. If your theory is correct, then the seeds Elysium planted when it began tampering are now only just beginning to bloom. I'm guessing that the other space at the end of the 7th stratum factors into that somehow. Anything you want to share with us, Azith? A logical model based on previously observed data is currently being constructed. However, it can be surmised that an impossible causality is being constructed beyond the depths. As I am only meant to observe Erebonia, my information on other regions is less reliable. Though it would be logical to assume the phenomenon occurring is derived from events in the crossbow region. Whatever's there is from crossbow? I'm not sure what to make of that. It's supposedly a causality that would be otherwise impossible. Let's remember where we are. This is a space capable of influencing causality to begin with. I'll take a wild guess that whatever's out there is specifically why Elysium made a copy of OZXX. Take note that attempting to investigate the matter any further is heavily unadvised. What? Why is that? The threat posed by the other space is now decreased. OZXS's return to the other side has slowed its encroachment into the Reverie corridor's depths. Relevant counter protocols have also been updated based on newly acquired data. Equilibrium has been relatively restored. Encroachment continues at a heavily reduced pace, however, interference from the side may jeopardize matters. Current models indicate harm to the real world may be kept to a minimum so long as the current status quo continues. Anyone want to summarize that for the rest of us? Saying the real world isn't in much danger right now, but we could do more than harm than good if we keep going. It's not exactly a satisfying answer. The real problem hasn't truly been dealt with. Oops. All it means is there's a semblance of balance as long as OZXX is on the other side. Correct? Meaning our further interference threatens to upset the balance once again. Affirmative. OZXX also stated that the possibility of exasperating situation persists. So what now? You just want to let sleeping dogs lie and go home? Screw that. We did get dragged back here to wuss out now. Let's calm down and consider our options. We can't just ignore that walking away now has practically no downsides. Even if it does mean abandoning our mission. Meanwhile, pressing on has considerable risks, but that doesn't mean they aren't worth taking. I'm not a fan of doing a half-assed job. I want to go after her. You? Even after everything we were just told? I know, I understand how risky it would be. Objectively, it's best not to risk upsetting the balance she created for us. I'm concerned the encroachment hasn't stopped, even if it's been slow to become manageable. But more than anything, I can't abandon her, not the learning, the connection Milliam and I share with her. She was born over 500 years ago, only to be quickly forgotten and discarded by the few who knew of her to begin with. Now she's being recreated here, only to be compelled to spend eternity in isolation for our sakes. Never had the chance to know happiness, and has now convinced herself that it's out of reach, pushing us away. So please, stop following me. I realize I'm being selfish by going after her, especially given the risk involved, but I won't turn my back on someone being forced to put on a brave face as they're heartbroken deep down. Not after everything I've been through. Myself, I simply can't. Tina. Oh, Tilly. It's exactly how I feel. I could have just as easily ended up in the same position as her if things had gone even a little differently. Maybe I would have ended up like her and not learn what it's like to truly smile. I was able to learn just how happy a place the world can be after Lloyd found me, and that's what I want her to learn too. Kia. Yeah, you already know where I stand on this. I'm not going to overlook a problem that Elysium was responsible for. Besides, I want to become strong enough to extend a helping hand to others when they need it. Just like someone once did for me. You're so cute, LP. Do you know? Part of me thinks it's foolish to willingly charge you to danger, but I hear you. That's what you want to do, and you have all of our support. You don't even have to ask. For the SSS, we'd be doing a piss-poor job if we didn't help a little girl in need. You're not the only ones with job titles to live up to. Team Bracer isn't going to sit this one out. And the two have our word And you two have our word that we'll fight with every fiber of our beings too. We'll go through any hardship waiting for us. That's the Class 7 way. That's right, nail on the head. What's one more challenge that we must rise to the occasion for? But let's do this, everyone. If Allie and Millie want our help, we'll be right there to give it. I don't know what to say. Your arguments are resoundingly illogical, but I'd like the authority to oppose them. It is impossible to predict exactly where your decision will lead you. Nevertheless, all systems will be kept open for your disposal. I shall anticipate your success. Thank you. And you better be expecting it, because that's exactly what we're going to deliver. The unknown realm extending beyond the 7th stratum shall tentatively be named Zero Stratum. OZXX's movement record confirms an access route. Further data on the Zero Stratum is unavailable. All visitors are advised to exercise caution when proceeding. We'll be careful. Thanks for the help. If we're going to do this, then let's take time to make sure we're fully prepared for the ordeals ahead. Good thinking. Let's head off to finally learn the whole truth as soon as we're ready. So it's like a whole nother section then. Oh, they've been enhanced. Better rewards, huh? Well, too late for that. I guess so. Okay. Water space. Tinky one.
For the vendor name.
So that girl was the first of them, the first homunculus artificially created in the hopes of forging the Sword of the End. And I can't help but think of Altina and Milliam now that we know. I won't allow one of their sisters to be used like this. I'm ready to face whatever trials await further inside. I'll meet them head on with my comrades from Class 7.
What is it?
Challenging the Zero Stratum comes with added risk, but this isn't something we can simply walk away from. I've got to still myself as a swordsman and tackle whatever trials await further inside my comrades from Class 7.
You need little old me.
Elysium, the Great Twilight, the Azure Tree, and the OZXX are deeply intertwined in the end. It's almost unthinkable. Thought of it alone feels foreboding to ponder. What else is there that we have yet to even fathom? Nevertheless, we've survived thus far. Something else we can do to push forward and see where the future takes us. Everything will be okay. If we defy Elysium's predictions, then there really is nothing we can't handle.
What next?
Hey there.
Never would have guessed we'd changed that little girl's history. I never would have guessed that little girl's history could be entangled with Crossbell and Erebonia's past. But this means it involves all of us too, especially Allie, Millie, and Kia. Find a way to help her. I just know it. That's what we do.
I'm here to help however I can.
There are many things I still don't really understand about OZXX. Seeing all those emotions she's concealing, it's not something I can pretend to ignore, not with the way that I am now. I realize it may be a lot to ask, but please, we have to help her. Especially so that I remain the final OZ unit for good. Absolutely. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. We'll put an end to all this for real this time. Right.
I'm here to help however I can.
What do you want?
Things are finally getting interesting around here with all this talk about some other space limit around. Hell if I know that. What? Yeah, but there's some kind of source behind all these anomalies, right? Just like with that little shadowy brat. What are we waiting for? Let's get out there and finish the job, especially so Little Bunny and her sister.
We gotta get what's ours.
I'm telling you, the more of a fight our enemies put up, as we go higher and higher, the more fun I have seeing around this dump.
How's it going?
I wonder how much more we have left. Does anybody know if there's much longer, or is it a whole nother section? Probably like a whole nother dungeon, huh? I think there probably is. It said the last one was the last one, but I didn't believe it. I'm probably right. Chit chat here with the little stars on their head. It is getting late. That being we encountered shouldn't even exist, should it? I can't help but be reminded of when we encountered a Schmuggerine inside the tower. Elysium may have been involved in more than we imagined. We're probably going to have to confront the OZXX girl if you want the details. Right, we can't just leave her be like this. This isn't just about finishing what we started. We gotta do it because it's the right thing. Whoa, LP, when did you become like the rest of us goody two-shoes? I'm with her. We've come as far, so we may as well finish it the right way. Well, we know what needed to be done, then nothing more be said. I'll have my blade and fight to the best of my ability, even if I'm nothing more than a nameless drifter now.
We can figure this out!
All these irregularities are getting harder and harder to ignore. Not that I ever wanted to ignore this, and most of the rest of them become strong enough to support. Wait. If anyone's got the answers we're looking for, it's Miss OZXX. Means they've got to reach for the end of this crazy corridor, especially for LP.
Need me?
We come as far, I may as well take out some of these irregularities. I'll have to clean them up to keep going anyway. So 2 birds, 1 stone. But that last freaking daydream was...
Can I help you?
Put a big chunk in the stream at night. Sucker was long as tits. There's little more I could say beyond what has been said. You already know what must be done. And Blade is at your disposal for it. Not as a former Governor General, but vagabond.
How are you doing?
The Black Workshop and Croy family stole the technology from ages. Evidently, that whole tug-of-war led to the creation of that girl. If that bad blood is what's behind all this, then Franz Reinford's daughter... As Franz Reinford's daughter, I have an obligation to deal with it. You can be sure I'll give this every ounce of strength that I have for his sake as much as anyone else's.
Oh, something up?
Boom, beam, boom, boom, boom.
Trials available.
Level 180? Yeah, I don't think we had enough stuff for that. Yeah, we might actually. Wow, level 180, huh? We can't even go that high. We have to level up somebody else. At 178, it says. Yeah, we'd have to have somebody actually at that level already to even go that high. Alright, that girl really is an OZ. And it concerns us even more than we thought. Starting with that, we've known Milliam and Altina for what's essentially their whole lives. There's a lot to unpack. There's one thing I've learned for sure from getting to know those two. It doesn't matter how they're born. Agreed. Though I'm not sure if we have any right to say that. What I am sure of is that Milliam is genuinely a kind, pure girl, and Altina's maturity and growth of her age is a blessing. The living proof that every life is precious, no matter how it came to this world. Guess we got a responsibility to keep them the best we can. Same goes for the SSS's kiddo too.
Take a load off.
I'm sure we'll have our own thoughts about Miss OZXX, but it would do any good throwing just anything out there. Better to trust what the SSS has to say and support what they want to do next.
I'm sure we'll pull through.
Ellie and Maltina, I have something I wish to say to both of them. As someone who helped plot the Great Twilight, I fully intend to do all I can to appear in the fullest capacity I possess. To do whatever it can to reach the end of the Zero Stratum, the innermost depths where the girl is waiting. Yeah, I feel like it's a whole extra spiel. Well, we'll get there and see how long it is. This is like first floor. We'll probably have to do it tomorrow. OZXX, I didn't expect for us to encounter a name like that here. I guess I'd make her like a super older sister to me and Tilly. Though there shouldn't be any OZ left after other than us. So, it means she's a reproduction. She also had such a sad look on her face when she left. I know what you're thinking, and I agree. You can't simply leave her like that. Even more so if you want to solve this mystery. We'll head to the very depths of this place, if that's what it'll take, no matter what. Yeah, you got it.
So like...
I just know we're going to make it to the heart of this place. We'll find some way to reach OZXX and help her. The last thing we do.
Speak your mind.
If she truly is OZXX, then that means she shares a connection with Milliam and Altina, something I can't overlook. There's no choice, we must make our way to the heart of this place.
Gotta tinker with something.
It's difficult to say with any certainty that the OZ girl truly is. One thing I can say for sure, however, is that this is something I can't afford to ignore. Whatever the truth turns out to be, I intend to fully confront it. Think of it as part of my atonement as a former gnome.
Oh? Need me for something?
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Guess luck is on our side.
Sure, Rain.
Guess luck is on our side. Guess luck is on our side.
Yes, luck is on our side.
Guess luck is on our side. Guess luck is on our side.
I feel like we got 3 of those things. It's coral amulets.
Guess luck is on our side.
Hey, that's a good one there. 50% AP cost. Okay, I want to put it on her. Oh, wow. Okay, let's do that then. Hang on, let me look. Wow. Maybe galleon for it. Big extra chunk of EP and then less juice. Have something similar on there. No, not quite as good setup. Maybe she's the one who had that. Alright. let's see what's going on here in this last zone. Oh, we could probably take off our outfits, maybe last section. So this is the other space then. Incredible. Looks like it keeps going the same way the rest of the place does. Yeah, if we keep following it, we should where we want to go. Looks like you've arrived. We'll start the operation on our side then. It's too bad the corridor's rules are just as active over there. Otherwise, we could have charged in together. But I'll be experimenting with Azos on a little something I've dubbed spiritual hacking, so we might be able to make this work. All I need you to do is first secure a route to the very end. Understood. We'll leave the rest to you. We've got a brilliant mind for hacking things, so just leave it to us. That's it. That's all we need to do. Hope things go as planned, but still, we'll be ready for anything.
All right, let's start looking around.
Okay, so it is. I feel like it's not going to take very long to get through it, though. But man, it is late. I feel like we're going to have to start tomorrow, and it's going to be like... This thing goes for a minute. We'll probably have to stop here. Yeah, remove everybody's outfits, though. We'll get serious on this last bit. Dang it, I'm trying to R1 it. God dang it. Later. Oh, and there is more here. There's a blue ceiling stone here too. Wow. Dang, that's crazy. All right, so yeah, we totally stop here then. All right, I'm gonna save. This thing just keeps going forever. Alright. So thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate it. We'll more than likely be back tomorrow. Stuff.